Okay, simula na po ang ating second round ng ating volleyball tournament. Yan po ang schedule. Mapapagod tayong dalawa, I believe, sa araw na ito. Pero busog tayo sa volleyball nitong araw na ito.
Right.
Kamusta, Ira?
Alright, magandang hapon sa inyo, Sir Sev and Ivy. And of course, sa ating mga ka-UVL fans, gaya nga ng sinabi nyo kanina, panibagong round na naman ng ating eliminations at panibagong mga kwentong courtside ang ihahatid ko sa inyo. Maya-maya lamang. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, we will count on that, of course, as we sail along. And the biggest person in this panel is Rina Villamor. And what do you have, Miss Rina Villamor?
Yes, good afternoon, Sir Sev and Ivy. No, pag-usapan natin itong dalawang kapunan na to. DFA right now is at the bottom of team standings. Wala pa silang panalo, but their unwavering love for the sports is very evident on the DFA. Sobrang passionate nila sa paglalaro at yung tapang nila, it's really a different kind of character na pinapakita nila sa paglalaro. On the other side of the court, we have the PNP team who's very strong. You can see the skills there, the experience of the team, especially one of their players no, na talaga naman nagpapatrol dun sa kanilang court, which is Hazel Magbantay. Now, let's get to know more about Hazel Magbantay, her other sports aside from volleyball, and her message to the youth. Let's watch this.
Hi, I'm Police Corporal Hazel Galaran Magpantay from Finance Service, Middle Blocker of PNP Lady Patrollers. Ngayon po, nasa unit na po ako ng Finance Service, under po ni Police Brigadier Ross Alvarado. Security po ako ni Sir Alvarado po. Nag-start ako nung high school ako. Wala naman nag-recruit, kundi nakilaro-laro lang hanggang natuto. Tapos ayun, tuloy-tuloy na hanggang ngayon. Nung high school, ang event ko dati is volleyball, taekwondo, and softball. Then, nag-college po ako, ang event ko na lang is volleyball, taekwondo, and basketball. So, hindi na ako naglalaro ng softball kasi hindi naman dito sa Manila. Nakaraan, naglaro kami ng World Police and Fire Games last 2022 sa Rotterdam, Netherlands ng volleyball tsaka taekwondo. Nung volleyball, nagkamit kami ng third place. Nung taekwondo, nag-champion ako dun sa Netherlands. Sa mga magulang po dyan, sana po supportahan niyo po yung mga anak nyo na mag-training lang po. Kahit po hindi mag-training, maglaro-laro lang po dyan sa labas, sa court. Kahit po hindi kayo varsity o libangan niya ng mga kabataan. So kapag tinanggal mo yan sa kabataan, mabuburyong yan, anong iisipin nila. Ang mas maganda dyan, hindi lang sa gadget nyo paglalaroin yung mga anak nyo, kundi mas maganda yun, na-exercise sila, napapapawisan, mas maganda yun sa health nila. Message ko po doon sa mga teammate ko. Ang galing natin mag-practice sa isip. At saka sa GC, mga taga Manila Police District dyan, yung head ko dati, si Sir Stabilio, si Sir Dizon, yung yung kabady ko, hindi ko makakalimutan yung kabady ko sa Manila Police District. Sa present assignment ko ngayon, kay Police Brigadier General Ross Clemente Alvarado, sir. Thank you, sir, pinapayagan mo ako dito. Kay Ma'am Abelarde, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am, sa suporta, sa team, at saka sa trabaho. Sa lahat po ng viewers namin ng UNTV Volleyball League at sa chairman po ng UNTV Volleyball League, thank you po. Binigyan niyo kami ng time para makapaglaro ang mga public servant natin sa liga niyo po. Dahil po dito, na-expose po kami, hindi lang sa trabaho, dito din sa laro na to. Thank you po sa inyo.
According to her teammates and her head coach, no, siya daw yung pinaka-vocal doon sa kanilang kupunan, no, dahil siya daw yung nagpo-point out ng mga mali nila.
Okay, maraming salamat, Rina. Rina will continue to be with us the rest of the afternoon. Rina, mukhang maraming pinagpaalaman siya, no? Ang dami niyang binati nung dulo.
Yes, that's right. Yung kanyang teams talaga, teammates also.
Okay, thank you, Rina. And now let's take a quick glimpse at the team standings to understand where everybody is. Ivy will take us through this.
Yes, as Rina mentioned earlier, AFP is on top of the team standings at makikita natin wala pang talo ang kupunan nitong AFP. Meanwhile, they're going up against the team at the bottom of our standings right now, ang DFA. They have not won a single match yet at in their last match, nakapaglagay naman sila ng at least one set win, because they have been struggling almost all throughout nitong ating tournament. But of course, second round na, Sir Sev, kaya panibagong chapter ito, panibagong paghahanda na naman syempre para sa ating mga teams na maglalaro today.
Naway umahon yung laro nila. Yun ang kanilang battle cry sa araw na ito. Noong September 10, naglaban ng PNP at saka Senate. Grabe ang edge ng PNP laban sa Senate.
That's right. And makikita natin dito sa ating numbers ng statistics over at that last match. The PNP obviously very dominant pagdating sa kanilang atake. They also made it difficult para sa Senate Lady Defenders na umatake because they have been defending the net very well. 5 block points. At ang magandang naging performance itong PNP over at that match is yung kanilang services, 23 big service aces. Kaya doon talaga nahirapan ng ating Lady Defenders.
Grabe. Makas 5 o 6 ka lang, malaking bagay na, pero 23, ano? Tapos titingnan naman natin yung isang laro na nangyari din noong September 10, DFA versus AFP naman, ang ating tutunghayan. Ano nangyari nung araw na yon?
Well, this time around also, actually this was a fast game, no? Versus AFP clearly dominating over DFA. Nagkaroon sila ng konting struggle again do sa kanilang reception. So that's why itong itong AFP rather, umarangkada na talaga sa pag-atake. And the aces also were very, maraming aces din, no? Ang AFP over that time at doon din nahirapan itong DFA. But, we have to give it, of course, dito sa DFA because they really fought.
Head to head. Kayo talaga, ewan ko sa inyo.
Oo, so I'm sure that all of you, yung mga viewers, kung sinusubaybayan nyo itong ating tournament, you're very familiar with the two players that you see on your screens. Malu Padilla for PNP who has scored 64 points itong first round, and si Mine Cruz na 61 points naman for the first round. And itong dalawa key players ito, no, they have been contributing a lot for both of these teams. So I am sure that for today's match, malaki din ang magiging puntos na iaambag nitong ating dalawang players.
Yes, indeed. At saka dalawang pangkat ng public servants. Kung kailangan nyo po ng police clearance, PNP ang kausap nyo. Kung mag-a-abroad kayo, DFA ho ang kailangan nyo. Magtatanggal itong dalawang to. Tignan natin kung ano mangyayari sa pagpapatuloy ng ating UNTV Volleyball League.
Officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Manny Buenaventura. Second referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus. Let's now meet the starters. First, for our Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our team captain at number 18, Miriam Poryo. At number 1, patrol woman, Leticia Tejada. Wearing jersey number 3, patrol woman, Entazar Bangcola. At number 8, Police Corporal Hazel Magpantay. At number 14, Patrolwoman Revi Salas. Wearing jersey number 20, Patrolwoman Marilu Padilla. And their starting libero, number 13, Police Senior Master Sergeant Marisa Tumpalan. Head coach of the PNP, Police Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Calling on our starters for the DFA Emissaries. Let's start with our team captain at number 16, Mitch Olavere. At number 2, Pat Cortez. Wearing jersey number 3, Min Cruz. At number 5, Aura Acosta Acapili. Wearing jersey number 8, Marge Pepito. At number 19, Cheng Abarientos. And their starting libero at number 6, Jane De Leon. Head coach of the DFA, Mr. Butch Gandarosa. This is the UNTV Volleyball League. Good luck to both teams.
Okay. Just about ready to get going with this game. And we've got the Lady Patrollers in white and red, in blue and white. The DFA Emissaries are hardworking public servants who take care of our different embassies around the world as well. Pati passports nyo, problema nila. Here we go. So, Ivy, you followed more games than I have. Anong strength itong PNP? Why? Is it the players? Is it the system? What do you think?
Well, one of the things is then siguro is, individually the players kasi, they also have the skills, right? And I think one of the advantages that PNP has would be yung kanilang, I was about to say first ball pero in that sequence mukhang hindi successful. But in most of the games I followed kasi kaya nagkakaroon sila ng maraming opportunities para maka-atake at makapuntos. Kasi they're pretty much consistent in keeping the first ball alive.
Okay. And the one who scored the first point earlier was this. And all set to serve is Magpantay. Ala, dumaan sa pagitan ng dalawang poste. Mahirap yun, laging ikaw, ako.
Oo, yan. So, doon na din importante ang communication, of course, between teams. And I think, one of the things we also have to take into consideration, siguro, hindi natin, is itong mga naglalaro sa ating tournament ngayon is hindi regularly nakakasama-sama.
That's a good point. Here comes Kapili, and when they find time after work or pag nagkakuha sila ng excuse, nakakalaro sila.
Yeah.
In the meantime, PNP scores anew. They're ahead 3-2.
Kaya nga natutuwa ako kanina if probably you guys, if you're able to catch yung ating feature kanina kay Hazel Magpantay. Ang practice daw nila nasa GC at saka nasa... So virtual. Kasi nga yun nga, I think also the challenge of they have work, schedules and everything.
Margarita Pepito drops it inside that open space on the PNP side. We are now tied at 3 apiece. Ayun, nililinaw ng ating referee yung proper exit ng libero. At saka, most likely, ang kanilang middle blocker, that is the frequently changed positions. Andale. Kaya learning din ito paano pumasok pag may libero, yung kapitan ng kinakausap niya ng referee. Kasi yung coach hindi niya pwedeng kausapin ang sino mang opisyal. Anyway, we are back in action. Olavere and her serve. It's into the net. The PNP is ahead 4-3. Charity Beharin is the other libero. Hinabol ng setter. Trapped down that time by Cortez. In the flight. Hinabol. Here's Cortez again. Hello. Gets the point to score. Ay, outside.
Outside. Almost. Almost. But that was a good effort on the side of DFA.
5 serving 3. Still serving. 40.
Good effort to chase it down. Looks long. Yes, it is. It's outside.
That's too strong.
Pero alam mo, ang masarap tingnan mo ang DFA. Maaaring nga hindi nagpapapanalo pero happy sila.
Masaya, that's right. So I think, you know, for the players on the floor, kasi syempre, maganda yung ganitong klase experience. You don't always, you know, get to play on this kind of tournament or venue.
At saka alam mo yung mga iba dyan, naglaro, last time siguro naglaro, intrams pa siguro. Diba? And Cortez was late in reacting to that particular stab. And the score now stands, wow, biglang humiwala yung ang PNP. 7-3 na po tayo.
7-3.
Eh kung hindi ka naman nag-enjoy, ba't mo pa gagawin, di ba? Kaya naman itong DFA, sige lang, laro lang.
Yeah, that's right.
Nicely done. And that was scored upon by Pangcola.
Still serving. Down
8-3.
4.
Wala tayong technical timeout. We play on. Set up job. Nagawa ng paraan yun. Binalik. High school volleyball tayo. One shot each side. Hup! Ayaw umabot. Misjudged by Cortez.
So far, comfortable lead para dito sa PNP.
Uy, just above the net. Pumasok hindi yata. Outside. So, 9-4 ang score natin. All set to serve for the DFA is... Sino ba itong number? 15. Okay, that is a possible ace, but no. Number 8 yung next serve, si Pepito. In the meantime, the drop. Hinabol. PNP a little more alert. The shot. Playable. Ito basic na basic volleyball lang to. Yes! And that's how you start learning this game. First ball, second ball,
Right.
second. Follow.
So dito sa side naman ng DFA, no, what they really just need to concentrate on is makapag-angat ng magandang first ball because once that they do, you know, nakaka-execute naman sila ng kanilang atake.
Even if it is indeed very simple, and the idea is to keep the ball in play. 9-6 is the count. Here comes Pepito, all set to serve.
Or sa Marge Pepito, the leading scorer para dito sa DFA. Service good.
And it is in play. Ito, down the middle we go. Uy, matulis. Maganda yung palo. And nagkagulo ang PNP.
So para dito sa DFA, ang susi ngayon is do well at the service line. Pahirapan ang first ball ng PNP para mas malaki ang probability na free ball ibabalik sa kanila.
I think that's right.
You
Tama
know,
yun.
kasi doon sila nakakakuha ng puntos if they're able to set up their first ball ng maganda.
Oh, check ball. na na nahawakan ng konti ni Berin. Ira has a report. Ira, go.
The PNP Lady Patrollers did not expect that they're going to perform well against Senet during their last game dahil hindi daw talaga sila nakapag-ensayo ng buong linggo na yon prior to that game. They expected to play neck and neck against Senet but they were so surprised with their excellent service aces na talaga namang nagdala sa kanila with that match against the Senet. Now that they finished at the number 2 spot after round 1, it just made PNP even hungrier. Hindi nila kalaban yung AFP right now but that's the team that they're eyeing already. They're so curious to see how they're going to do against AFP here in the second round. Balik sa inyo.
Ira, maraming salamat. And of course, they will be eyeing how AFP does here in the second round. Parang yung after the first round, IBD, nagkakilala na.
Right.
They know kung sino yung malakas at sino yung most likely makakalaban nila down the road.
Pero syempre, because of the unblemished record ng AFP, talagang sila ang naging team to beat eh.
Yes. Going into the tournament naman, alam natin na the military teams would have the edge because matagal nang na-establish yung mga teams nila. But let's see down the road as this tournament progresses. And Kuya Daniel Razon has supported this wholeheartedly. Magpantay with a one-handed stop at the net of the efforts of number 3, Shermaine Cruz. Watch this. It's box max 3, sikat block. Naka-block ka, sikat ka eh.
Oh, that was a good serve. But a good pickup as well on the side of DFA.
Pasok ba?
Net violation error. So, point goes to DFA. So far, so good para dito sa DFA.
Remind mo ko, nung bang first game natin, opening day, ito si Oliveira yung na-injure, ano? Natapilok.
Yes, I think so.
Diba?
Right.
Tapos he wanted to keep on playing. I remember that. In the meantime, Magpantay drops it. And I think it was touched last by Cruz. And I think a timeout is being requested by the Emissaries.
Timeout, DFA Emissaries.
Bawi tayo, habol lahat. Yung spacing, medyo lumuluwag na naman tayo. Tingnan, okay? Guys, makinig. Tingnan natin palagi, ha? Okay? Naiiwan tayo eh. Okay? Tapos yung gitna natin masyadong open pag nag-service sila. Doon nila inuhulog eh. Nila eh. Adjust tayo ng konti. Ha? Okay? Spacing lang.
Okay. Ang ating score ay 14-8. Lamang ang koponan ng Lady Patrollers. Sila ang may hawak ng serve. Ito na si Leticia Tejada. Basic volleyball. Atake gitna. Hindi natanganan ng PNP. And the DFA gets something out of the timeout.
Kung mapapansin natin dito sa DFA, very simple lang, Basta may angat lang. Everybody on the floor, may angat lang ng first ball. Marge and Min will really do the rest.
Bigyan mo ng 1 or 2 more years yan. May kombinasyon na yan. Oh! Over! Alala mo nung high school. Over! Ayun, tinaas.
Oh, good pick up there.
Oo nga. Ginawa ng paraan. Cruz with an excellent dig. The dump. It's tracked down. Naku, problemado. Pag nawala sila sa balance,
Right.
Pag nawala sila sa footing nila, usually sala na eh.
So yun ang nagiging challenge dito sa side ng DFA, Talagang yung ball control nila sa kanilang mga reception
That's the right word, ball control. And it usually starts with good footwork and where you are position-wise. Ito, ginawang set, papalo sa gitna. That's their script. Wala na. 15-10. May naiinis. May naiinis. Parang sinasabi niya, ang simple-simple ng bola, hindi nyo maitaas.
Pero yun din minsan like as a spectator, parang it seemed easy, right?
Hindi, ano.
But when you're there inside,
Ay, nako. Dami factors. Nadulas. Ako, gandang palo. Yeah!
yes, that was a good setup as well. So yun din naman dito talaga sa other side ng DFA. What's really important is magkaroon lang sila ng opportunity para doon sa magandang pasa, magandang setup, and pretty much we can expect attacks like that.
Well said, well said. In the meantime, here comes this serve.
Oh, that was a good serve.
Oo, solid nga. May mga magandang moments din itong DFA. Hop! Whoa! Buhay pa. PNP digs it over gently. Excellently done by De Leon. This is going to be short. Ang ganda. Alam mo, dahil sa volleyball, lahat na yata ng pangalan ng babae na meet ko. Gusto ko tong number 6 ng DFA. Si Jewelry De Leon. Kung sino man magiging boyfriend o asawa na,
Dapat.
yan, investment mo yan.
Dapat mapuno ang jewelry.
Jewelry. Score, 17-11. Hindi masamang laro ito ng DFA.
Right.
Actually, errors lang nila talaga eh. Hindi listo sa bola eh.
So that would be the third service ace rather, for PNP.
Hinabol. Hinulog. Kapili chases it. Pepito, the slap. Is it inside? It is. It is. Ira, quickly to you.
It was tough for the DFA Emissaries to leave the first round without a single win. But what keeps them hopeful here for the second round is that they fought for each and every game that they had. Mahirap daw pumasok sa bawat laro na galing sa talo. But they kept themselves strong and the mental toughness is there. So that's something that they're very proud of. They were very honest in admitting na mahirap daw yung pinagdadaanan nila right now. But they're eyeing this second round as a new beginning. DFA wants a fresh start and they want to use this as an opportunity in order to bounce back and to push themselves further here for the second round. 7, Ivy?
And as you were saying those lines, this was exactly what the DFA was doing, showing a lot of heart, trying to keep the ball alive.
That's right. So kung si DFA dinadaan lang din sa tiyaga because, looking at the players right now, PNP has a clear advantage. I think it's very obvious naman. Pero, ang ganda ng puso na ipinapakita nitong DFA, who's now huffing and puffing inside the court.
Oo nga.
Ang haba kasi nung rally na yun eh.
Oo naman. Kasi hindi ka humihinga nun.
Good pickup.
Itinaas. Pepito slaps it over. No problem that time for the PNP. The strike. Oh, lakas. Ganda ng pala. Buhay pa.
Pass it alive.
Sayang. Sayang. De Leon with good libero work kept it alive. And their coach yelling, taas ng bola. Tumama sa net pero in play. They're going exclusively to Pepito. Good strike. Tinaas. Balik kay Pepito yan.
To near the net.
Regalo. Touch.
Lucky break para dito sa DFA. Pero I must say, compared to the first round, mas maganda ang ginagalaw nitong DFA ngayon. Mas maganda yung kanilang reception. Siguro kailangan mga 3 rounds ang ating tournament.
Alam mo,
Practice lang talaga kasi, the longer you spend together, the more that you do things, you do it better.
parang ang sport, muscle memory ko minsan eh.
Right.
Bumalik para sa DFA si Charity Biharin bilang libero. The serve of Olivera in play. The setup down the middle, off the block. The set, malinis. Pepito, got it to bite. Napa-time out tuloy ang PNP. Alam mo, kung minsan, di ba, no? Pag ganito, 1916, maniwala ka lang. If you're DFA, maniwala ka,
Right.
kaya natin tablahin to. If you're PNP, pusin na natin to. Kaya natin patagalin itong mga to. Here's Olivere. Left-handed, underhand serve. Good setup job. First ball problem. Olivere. Palo! Naku, bumalik. Ganda. Sa pool yung mic namin. Hulog. Kunuha ni Cortez. Tinaas. From the back. Pag natuto ng from the pipe ito, mag-ingat yung lahat.
Oh, good pick up.
Yes, indeed. Set up. Palo! Ayaw, di pinalo. Oo nga. Sa inyo, Ivy, sisigawa kayo ng coach dun eh, no?
Oo.
Palo mo! Ba't ka na hindi maglap? Ito, longest rally. Buhay pa!
Buhay pa! Sayang!
Ay, sayang.
Oo, sayang. No, but you know, I think really, DFA is really moving better here in this,
That's a good,
in this
that's a
game.
good observation.
Siguro malaking factor din yung nakikita natin na talagang mukhang ini-enjoy nila yung laro.
At saka limang laro na, di ba? Tapos na yung first round. Ito na, sabi nga ni Ira sa kanyang ulat, look forward na. Ako, slap, borderline lift. Na posisyonan. Ganda ng basa ng spiker. Kuminsan, ang problema ng DFA basics. Tama yung
Right.
sabi ng coach eh. Dalawang kamay. Never works yung isa eh. Ay! Aray. It is 22-16 here in the opening set. It's the PNP against the DFA. PNP is on the left of your screens. Here's the setup job. And that'll work for Cruz. Pepito with her serve. The attack. Well handled by the DFA. Cortez. Elevated nicely. Ay, mintis. Sayang yan.
Too much angle on that attack.
Kasi nung nakita, wow, ang laki. Tapos bigla na lang, pagita na lang. Okay, time out tayo.
Habol tayo, habol. Sa likod, tingnan yung mga gilid nyo, ha? Tingnan yung mga gilid nyo. Dapat maka-adjust kayo na, no? Ha? Oo. Okay? Tapos yung tira natin, surple natin. Ha? Okay? Basta yung nasa side, make sure na kaya nyo habulin yun. Nasa gitna kayo. Huwag masyado maluwag. Ha? Para hindi kayo mahirapan humabol. Okay? Come on, kaya yan, kaya. Go.
Score 23-17. PNP 2 points away from closing the deal here in this opening set. All set to serve for the Lady Patrollers is Revi Salas. Just above the net. Uy, hinabol. Pagpantay. Nicely lifted up by Behin. Off the net. Nice drop. Nabasa. Down the middle. Pag ito natuto ng open, yung magandang open set, may talon naman siya eh. Ay, lampas
There was a check as they were being called. Yes. Actually, medyo dinig din eh. May check ball.
Wala tayong challenge dito, pero yun, kitang-kita ang dumaplis sa daliri. Uy, mukhang out yun, ha? Pero hindi na, committed na eh. Tulis na tulis, bumalik! Akin na! Tama yung sigaw ng setter, akin na, mas kayo dyan. Akin na! Yan.
From the back, Marge Pipito.
Akala ko makukuha na eh. No? Kulang lang ng elevation konti eh. Kung lalim na kuha. Eto. Op! Huli! Magpantay. Nakita. Ay nako. Bago tumaas si Cruz, nakita niya si Magpantay sa harap niya. Ay nga ba rito ha? Back. Kita mo, ilalim na ilalim siya eh. Pwede naman niya ihulog. Pero di ba, andyan na eh. Set point.
Oh, good pick up.
Oo, linis. Maganda din ang defensive skills nito si Cruz eh. Naku, hirap.
Oh, good thing that they chose to let it go.
Good eye, good eye.
Makapit itong DFA.
Kundi man abutin, may momentum sa second set. Bangkola kept it alive. It's a setup job for Cruz. Alanganin. They drop it over nicely. They recycle. Nicely dug up that time, Cruz. Tatayo agad. Mahirap na hanap buhay ito. Ay, tinaas, sinuntok. In play, palo! Yung mga coaches naririnig mong standing spike. Second longest rally. Makapit na ang DFA. Tama ka eh. Ala!
And of course, the resilience pays off para dito sa DFA.
Padilla misjudging the height. Hit it way below. Ayun, sa ilalim kinuha
Right.
eh.
Oo. So, sometimes, yung last point, minsan yung pinakamahirap
Ay,
makuha.
naku, magsara ng tindahan. Ay, nagsara ng tindahan. Good effort by the DFA, but the PNP just so solid. So at the end of the first set, 25-20 in favor of the Lady Patrollers.
PNP gets the first set. It was a very close match. DFA was able to give the run, but PNP was able to keep hold of the momentum and not letting DFA catch up with the score. But the better performance on the side of the DFA Emissaries in set number 1. The PNP Patrollers getting the first set 25-20, and here are the numbers for set number 1. And it is good performance for DFA because they have more attack points than the Lady Patrollers. 13 attack points para dito sa DFA. And the Lady Patrollers did very well or better at the service line. So this is where actually PNP put on the pressure for DFA at the service line. However, I think that for DFA, they were able to perform better here in this match as compared to their previous games. They have a more steady reception right now. So mas marami silang opportunities na nakikreate para sa sarili nila for them to be able to execute more attacks. So of course, as expected, Pepito and Cruz leads the pack for DFA, but meanwhile for the side of PNP, pretty much distributed ang scoring dito sa kanilang koponan. So we will see if DFA can sustain the momentum that they have in set number 1. So while of course PNP was able to get it, pero naging maganda naman ang performance at ang delivery nitong DFA.
And we are just about ready to get going with set number 2. First set going the way of the Lady Patrollers at 25-20. So if you were to break it down as you did just now, it's really some unforced errors hurting this DFA team. Kaya mahirap wala namang perfect set, no? But at the same time, you gotta cut down on those miscues. In the meantime, a nicely dropped shot into a hole by Oliveri.
Pero one thing, with the DFA right now, I think I'm loving the kind of energy or the vibe that they're giving off today. So I think ito yung one of their better days, as compared to the past games that I've seen them play.
Parang hindi sila masyadong lost ang attitude here today. Merong araw na, wow, total naman, malakas yung kalaban. Bahala na, Oliveri in the meantime hammers that one with too much power. We're tied at 1. Marunong din palang sumayaw ang mga babaeng pulis. Butas. Alam mo, direct, pag nakita mo to, sumasayaw yung mga babaeng pulis. Pag nakita ko sa karami to, pero galing nila.
Baka yun ang kanilang part ng kanilang exercise, hindi kaya morning exercise.
Sala. DFA getting the upper hand against PNP, and our coach of the PNP not liking what he's seeing.
Still serving.
Baltasar serve. Whoa!
Not the strongest of serves, pero sometimes kung talagang doon mo dadalhin sa tamang pwesto, that can really score a point.
Alam mo kasi ang principle ng liga natin is play all, So
Right.
palit ng tao, kuminsan yung chemistry nadatapa, like in this case, they're unable to send it over. Marilu Padilla, coach of the PNP, doesn't want to use a timeout. Parang he's telling his players, bahala kayo dyan. Get out of that hole. Hindi na sumayaw tuloy itong mga pulis. Tinaas. Walang fluidity nga, Hello. Out. Bakilista darts in and replaces the libero of the PNP. That player number 13 is Marisa Tumpalan. And change in the lineup. Number 11 is in. This is Jackie Luwaga. Playing action for the first time. Ayan. Tinuturuan nyo ang DFA paano dumaan sa immigration sa airport. Ala, service ace. 5-3. Padilla will serve anew.
Another good serve.
Well, sa tunog pa lang, alam mo na eh. Slapped over. Evangelista ends up short. Naman DFA, 6-3. Tinaas. Bangkola. Sharply hit but elevated. May problema. Tinaas in play. Hindi na tinawagan. Sige na. Okay na yun. Standing spike. Bangkola. Reverse. Well, tama ka. Sayang. Yung poise ng DFA, iba today pero sumala sila doon sa last play na yun.
But so far, good reception on the side of DFA. So ito na ating mga dancing police women.
Ayan.
Serving captain, Elmore.
Easy ball. Bangkola with a good set. Kulang sa talon. Michelle Acano landed up short. Minsan pag wala ka pang pawis, wala ka pang buwelo eh. Kaya naman sumasayaw itong mga ibang players nila para manatiling heated up. Evangelista digs it high. Down the middle we go. Out or in? In.
That makes it to the line.
8-4. DFA. Looking at the PNP in the eye and saying, we're not gonna blink. They just got to control their passing and their reception. Keep the ball in play at all times. Ito, simple. Good run. Good run! You could tell that she was gonna score. Charmaine Cruz with a hesitation move. Watch this.
Cruz now with 9 points para dito sa DFA. Oh, that was a good serve.
Yes, well, it was.
Mukhang nag-practice sa service ang DFA
At sila'y lamang ng 6. Timeout, PNP. Kumakapot sa ulo ang coach ng PNP.
Cruz is really doing her best para makapag-contribute dito sa DFA Emissaries. She really started as a spiker when she played for San Sebastian, but now kailangan niya maging all-around. Kailangan niya maging spiker, receiver, at setter. But she's willing to do that challenge para sa kanyang team in order to advance here in the second round at para makakuha sila ng kanilang unang panalo dito sa UVL. And another challenge para dito kay Charmaine Cruz is her time management because aside from playing here in the UVL, meron din siyang sinimulan na small business kasama ng kanyang partner. Nagluluto sila sa bahay ng mga food packs at binibenta nila to. Minsan nag-order sa kanya yung DFA mismo para sa kanilang post-game or yung mga recovery meals nila after ng laro. Balik sa inyo.
Palagay ko hindi masarap. Unless matikman namin ni IBM.
Yun ang maging ano talaga nun.
Ira, pakisabi, kailangan masample namin yan. Pero ito, DFA, sampling a taste of the edge. They're ahead 11-5. What is the PNP not doing correctly? Parang nanibago nung binala sa tao.
Right. And I think more than, it's not that really PNP is not performing well today, but I just think na part of it also is because DFA is playing well today. So maybe, in a way, they did not expect, na ganito magiging performance in DFA. So, but on the side of PNP, kasi it really has been the errors that hurting them right now.
And they're DFA, the Emissaries, hoping they can hang on. They're ahead by 5 here. Look at that serve. Like a rocket. Free ball. Easily set up. Ganda ng setup nito. Ito maganda papalo ito si number 17. Si Santa Maria. Hello. Nahel, dug up. Palo. Ayaw ipalo. Minsan may hesitation. Ayaw sa angulo. Hello, aray. Kung DFA ka. Naman. Lamang pa rin ang kupunan ng DFA. Ito si Baltasar. Papalitan niya si Jackie Luwaga.
Number 17, Baltasar.
Evangelista is all set to uncoil her serve. Waiting for permission from our referee.
Still serving, Evangelista.
Not solid, but it gets over. That's all you need. Dug-ups from down under Santa Maria. Finally gets it to connect. 11-8.
Good attack there from Santa Maria.
May lundag siya.
Oh.
Up siya.
Tsaka, at if you notice also, pati wrist action meron eh.
Oo, yan ang mas magandang observation niya. Samantala, problemado! Bangkola has to fight for it. Back row, problem. Free ball coming. Inabot. Nice drop, pero nabasa. Set up, papalo. Yeah! Inside!
Gandang simula para dito sa DFA, and mind you, they are playing right now without one of their key players. Wala si Pepito sa court ngayon.
Kaya nga hindi medyo they're sticking with this unit on the floor kasi lamang eh. Oh! Lift! Si Bangko lang, humingiti lang kasi alam niya kung anong problema. The service of Cortez is in play. Santa Maria whips it. Alive, malayo ang tingin. Pero hindi aabot.
Pero nakikita natin ng effort itong DFA. Talagang pag humabol sa bola, kahit hindi. Kahit malayo, inahabol pa rin.
We have Francis Goldis, number 18, checking in. Pulling out Cortez.
At mukhang may fans club siya kasi kung nawakan niya yung numero, may crowd na sumisigaw dito.
Ito siya either dalawang bagay yan. Siya ang taya sa merienda mamaya. Or siya ang head ng department. Oh! Natusukan.
Porio has been pretty quiet for PNP, no? Because we would expect that she would really be one of the more heavily scoring players in the court para dito sa PNP.
Parang kulang ng bola. Pepito is back in, pulling out number 12. That is Caroline. No. That is Eileen Sio. Here we go. Set up. Ay, bitin. Alam mo, tingin ko yung injury niya nandiyan pa rin.
Or ingat kasi, or probably, for some players, well, okay na yung kanilang injury, yung subconsciously you're being careful.
Kasi pagka matake ka, nararamdaman mo, uy, parang lumuluwag, uy, hindi yata maganda yung kapit ko. So many factors. This attempt. Battle at the net! Won by the PNP.
Good hustle para dito sa PNP.
Humingi ng ng timeout. Ang pupunahan ng Emissaries. Habol na sila ng PNP.
Pagalan yan eh. Tapos yung position niya malapit sa net.
Receive mabuti, receive. Ayusin yung receive natin, ayusin. Sumakit ang receive.
So it's DFA still up by 113-12. So Bangkola now getting ready to serve para dito sa PNP. Serve is good. Picked up by Cruz. Porio with the first hand of that. Santa Maria will get a hit. So there was a touch on the side of DFA. So puntos para dito sa PNP.
Alam mo, may palo yung Santa Maria. Hindi siya starter, pero may palo. Maganda yung lugdag niya.
Right.
Tabla na tayo. Yung big lead ng DFA ay naglaho. Tabla-tabla na po tayo sa second set. First set went the way of the PNP, 25-20. Ito, Bangkola with a set. Santa Maria out.
Lucky break para dito sa DFA. So sila ngayon lamang 14 serving 13.
Ang palo ng cross-court talaga, no? Hindi pwedeng flat na flat eh.
Yeah, the clip of the wrist is really very important.
Naitusok mo eh.
Oh, serve is good.
Ganda. Pero nakuha ni Porio. Sabi mo nga, Ivy, medyo tahimik. Ay! Yung walis, hindi nakuha. Margarita Pipita wasting that. And we're now tied again at 14. Santa Maria. Cruz. Ay, nako, dalawang sunod na sala by the PFA. They now fallen behind by 1. Minsan, pag lamang ka ng malaki, tapos sinabog ka, unti-unti. Bawi-bawi, sabi ng DFA. Nice block! Solid! Warriors closing the door of that attempt. Watch this. It's coming. It's coming.
The setup by Pipito. Maganda pagkakabantay ni Porio at that time. Another good serve.
Pepito. Oh! 2 straight points by the DFA. Sorry, that was the other point. Alternate points sila. May block na pala yung una. Anyway, 15-16.
15-16.
Nakatuwa, no? May underhand serve pa dito eh. Ay! Porio, nagdidiwang.
Siguro narinig na sinabi natin na medyo quiet siya today. So, sunod-sunod na puntos para dito kay Porio.
Biglang nag-ingay. Huwag kayo nagmamadaling umalis. Kailangan makakita ng maayos naman. Okay, Tejada is in for Evangelista. That's done nicely and orderly. Pinasok na ng PNP yung matatangkad nila. Oh.
So, a yellow card is being given on the side of the FA because of yung kanilang earlier substitution.
Hindi maayos. Ganun lang kasimple yun. Ito. Wala pa naman bawas ng putos.
Wala pa naman,
Wala
yes.
Ganda ng serve. Sumalak pababa. Tinaas. Bangkola gives it to Salas and it's in play. Back row, Santa Maria. Bangkola, ganda. Set ang tinawagan. Yeah,
Violation there on Bangkola.
double contact. Kala ko hindi tatawagan eh. Kasi pag masyadong obvious, kailangan tawagan eh. That's a neater set. Hello, nice jump set. Uy, ganda. Naitaas. Over yan. Bangkola recycles the tip. Hala, third longest rally. Ah, neatly done. Pepito reading that well, Ivy.
That's right, finding that hole in the middle.
Watch this. Yeah, rolling gauge yan.
Oh, good first ball.
Eto, matake si Tejada. Ay, naipit sa net.
So medyo malapit ang set sa net. So Tejada not able to find a way na how to put that over the net.
Let's send it to Ira for an update. Ira?
Kulang ng 3 players itong Lady Patrollers para sa araw na ito. Una na dyan si Marge Fernandez due to prior commitments with the PNP. Wala rin ngayong araw si Marie Capuyan dahil sa isang PRA conference or program review and analysis na tinatawag ng PNP. Lastly, wala rin si Beth Bartillo. Unfortunately, she will be sitting out the rest of the UVL season because of a face-to-face training or parang lock-in training na tinatawag para sa PNP. So for today, the Lady Patrollers will have to do without these 3 regular players because, of course, duty and service ang mauuna above anything else. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Ira. Alam mo naman sa military, yung schooling, importante for promotion and for further learning as well. Ito, DFA, parang ano eh, no? Parang asong nakakagat, ayaw bumitaw. 1918. Over. Sala. Dalawang magkakampi, nag-agawan, and 2 points ang labang ng DFA.
Good performance on the side of DFA. At konti na lang, mukhang they would get another set win here. Pero syempre, first things first, kailangan mo na lang kapitan.
Nice set.
Oh, good pickup.
Oo nga, ang linis. Yung energy, ano? Tama ka, Ivy. Mas maganda energy nila today eh. Salas. Neatly done.
Good hit there from Salas. Etong
PNP, may pride din ito. Hindi rin basta-basta titiklop ito.
Oh, good serve.
Wala tayo doon sa side ng receiver, no? Pero alam mong ang ganda ng spin eh.
Oh. Biglang bumaba din yung bola eh.
20-20. Salas, maganda sa serve. Labas lang. He wanted to go down the line but it's a mistake on the serve.
21 serving 20.
Alam mo, tama yung report ni Ira eh. Kaya pala 3-4 lang yung dancers ng PNP rito eh. Kaya pala may mga obligasyon pala. Ay, ganda. Alam mo yung tirang beach volleyball, does not work talaga sa indoor. For some strange reason. Yung dalawang kamay na itataas mo gano'n.
Una sa lahat, syempre, ang bola ng beach volleyball is iba sa bola ng indoor.
Now that you mention it, yes. At saka iba spin eh.
Right. So even a free ball can score the point. Again, ang susi lang dyan is you should know where to bring the ball.
I agree.
Kumakapit ang DFA, 22 serving 21.
Hala. It's not the time for service mistakes and service errors. But you know, what a fight by the DFA. Let's see if they can hang on. But if you're the PNP, ayaw mong pagbigyan itong DFA. Eh.
Right.
Baka matsambahan ka nito sa dulo. Eh. Tinaas. Alam mo, steady rin yung first 6 ng DFA. Pwede na yan, competitive. Santa Maria! Tinaas. Although predictable yung laro nila, may pupuntahan na ito. Neatly done. Well done. And Porio suddenly coming to life. Natapos mapansin ni Ivy na tahimik, biglang pumutok. Time out.
Hinahayaan na naman natin. Pinapanood lang natin. Ha? Habol tayo, habol. Okay, kaya yan, kaya. Okay, come on, let's go. Nandito tayo. Baka 22 tayo. Ha? Kapit.
Play your best. Okay, girls. DFA!
Lamang po ang kupunan ng Philippine National Police, pero ito, hindi madalang ginawa rito. Humabulo ito. Susubukan nilang tapusin ito para magkaroon ng 2 sets to love lead sa bakbakang ito. Pero matigas na tigre din itong DFA. Kumakapit. Tama yun. Sa likod mo padala. Bangkola with the toss over. Talo sa bakbakan sa net.
So if you have Porio at the front, dapat iwasan ng malapit na bola sa net. So that gives, of course, the attacker more options sa niya padadaanin.
You know, if PNP hangs on at set point, they're gonna... and then they run into some trouble. Alam mo, swerte ang PNP, nakahabol sila rito, ha? Pero ito, hindi pa tapos to. Cruz and her serve. Ala! Tayo ay tabla-tabla sa set point.
Good performance para sa side ng DFA.
Time out tayo.
Ano nyo ka? Ganda reset para makapalo. Patayin mo agad, ha? Oo.
Harap kasi ano, ha? Blocker.
Walang blocker. Isang pull mo. Takas pag... Kaya...
Wala ko kami.
Patayin nyo.
Hindi muna tayo para ako makatalo. Oh, let's go, Vincent!
Ang unang kumurap sa talo rito. Hindi na pwede yung who wants it more dito pa kayong gusto eh.
That's right. So everybody, of course, both of these teams need to be very careful not to commit any errors on their side.
While trying to still be aggressive, ano? Yan, that's the challenge of this game kuminsan. Ito. Huwag kang sasala pero aggressive ka dapat. Hala! Buhay pa yan! Alis dyan. Ang galing ni Cruz sa ganun. Alis kayo dyan. Bangkola at work. 3 ball. Set up job. Reverse. Lumusot.
Buhay pa rin.
Walang
Bola.
dito. Tuloy tayo. Bangkola. Yes, it's still alive. To the back end. Good job by the libero. Santa Maria whips it. Ito na ang longest rally. Yes! And DFA is at set point.
DFA really hanging on here in the second set. Marge Pepito off the block.
Ando na si Santa Maria kaso about half a meter away. Nagulat din siya, nalaglag sa harap niya eh. Bangkola. Left-handed shot by Porio. The push. Yes! We're tied at 25.
Height advantage working here para sa PNP.
Change in the lineup for the DFA. Gomez goes out anew. And Cortez is back in. Santa Maria. Tabla-tabla. First to lead by 2. 25 all tayo. Nice set. Well done. And Padilla. Para silang kambal ni Porio. You know, if you're PNP, huwag man ang patagalin. Go. Mamorsyento ka na.
This is actually the stronger front line para sa side ng PNP.
Touch
Pero
ball.
there's a touch.
Yes. Good call. Good call. Check ball, and it breaks their hearts, but they'll have to stick. We have no challenge here. And it did look like tinamaan before sailing down. So, 2 sets done, and they all belong to the PNP. Back in a moment.
of the game and barkada of the game. First up, maraming salamat po sa pagsama sa atin this Thursday afternoon dito po sa Liga ng mga Public Servants. And now, we give you our first face of the game and our barkada of the game. Kikilalanin po natin sila this afternoon. Sino na ba ang napili nating face of the game? Ayan, hinahanap natin ha. Sino ba? Sino ba? Hindi naman kayo sa camera at kumaway din po kayo. Yan po ang ating napiling face of the game na si Aki. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Tell your families and friends na sila naman din po ay bumisita sa atin dito sa UVL Games natin. Now, next we now move on to our barkada of the game. Sino ba ang tatangalin natin barkada of this game? Yan po si Nadang, Olive, Pamela, Minda, Sheila, Lay, Nick, Johnny, and George. Sila po ang nakasama natin para po sa ating barkada of the game. Thank you all for joining us. Sila po ay taga DFA, if I'm not mistaken. Ayan. Please don't forget to tell your families and friends to join us here at the games.
Ito, Ivy, may moments at DFA. They almost had a chance to win that set, but sa dulo lang sila natalo talaga.
That's right. So, good performance on the side of both teams. Pero, you know, I really have to commend DFA in today's game kasi talagang kumakapit, and I think pretty much, you know, they have been more consistent as compared to their previous game. PNP, of course, we have to give it to them as well because they're playing na hindi kumpleto ang kanilang lineup. So, of course, we know that several of their key players are also not present today, but very good second set played by both of these teams. And here, makikita natin anong nangyari itong second set. Yes, it is 27-25. PNP Lady Patrollers emerging as winners for set number 2 with 14 attack points. Good performance para dito rin sa DFA because they still scored 10 out of the attack points. Pinahirapan din ng PNP sa net itong ating Emissaries with 2 block points. And turning tables naman pagdating sa service aces because here in set number 2, 5 service aces para dito sa DFA. And actually, PNP gave out more errors here in this set. Pero despite that, because of the blocking and because of the attack points, they were able to get the set 27-25.
Alam mo, no matter what happens here, this game is a confidence booster for this DFA team. And when they watch this, they will see that they did not play that badly. They had their chances in the second set, actually.
Oh, that's correct. So I think a lot that they can bring on moving forward mula dito sa laro na to, because they are playing on against one of the stronger teams dito sa ating tournament. So that really says a lot in terms of how they performed in the first 2 sets.
Interestingly enough, si Jedalyn Villapando, number 1 on DFA, she's going to play with her glasses on. I'm assuming plastic siguro yan. Anyway, let's see. Pepito digs it over. Laki ng bundok na kakayurin itong DFA, but the PNP scores the first point of the third. Kahit pagpalit-palitin yung mga piraso ng PNP, basta nandiyan si Bangkola, wala silang problema. In the meantime, the libero bungles the volleyball.
Pepito gets the set that she wants.
Alam mo, may swagger din itong PNP. Alam nila, kaya nila eh. No? Di ba? Kung minsan, kaya no second set, lumuwag yung game nila eh. Biglang, sige. Overconfident kayo ng kapiraso, ha? Sige, muntik na kayo. Ito, tinaas. Pepito, short.
Pepito, medyo nasa ilalim ng bola over that attack.
Ito, magandang tanong. Hindi binabad si magpantay, ano?
Giving more playing time sa mga players.
Out. And it is now 3-1. Serve in play. Out. Malakas. Bangkola off the block, and now PNP playing with a high level of confidence. Cortez will return for the DFA. Alam mo, we strictly adhere to that rule na play all, kahit sandali lang.
Right. Everybody has to be fielded in.
Corio did not try to go for it. Nag-alangan siya. Alanganin eh.
A little bit too close to the net.
Si Bangkola, talagang siya in charge yung team na yan. No? Siya ang nagkukumandir. In the meantime, this serve is solid. Bangkola elevates it. Salas digs it over. Lumipad si Cruz. Salas digging it up. The shot. Hala, pag natumayo yung mga yung malalaki na yan, sa leo, wala na, no? Na Corio and si Tejada.
So there's a clear height advantage na on the side of PNP. That's why we're saying na as much as possible talaga kailangang iwasan ng DFA ang mga bolang masyadong malapit sa net.
Meron tayong sub. Acosta Capile will come in. Number 7 is drawn out.
Number 5, Acosta Capile.
Nagtatrabaho na ba talaga ito si Edmento? Para siyang ano, no? Napaka-baby face niya. Mukha siyang ano, second year high school. Pero meron taong ganun talaga, no? Forever young. Mantala, pumipiglas na itong PNP. They are ahead, 6-3. Meriambre Porio. Kaliwete pa. Olivera gives it high. Cruz. Oh, but dug up neatly. Salas. Down the middle. One-handed pickup. Sent over cleanly by Jenses. And it's down on the floor.
The FA has scored several points over that donut hole in the middle. Itong PNP. Hindi mo ba ang malakas na palo kanila ni Cruz? Now, off speed.
Ihulog ko nga. The serve almost sailing out, but in play, short! And the Emissaries come within a point. Abarientos on her serve and played. Cleanly picked up that time by Cruz, who fires and connects. Cruz ties up the set at 6 apiece. Abarientos on her serve in play. Nice toss over by Bangcola. Cruz forces the defense to scramble. It's in the air. Salas cleanly taken by the DFA front line. Here we go with Salas. Better digging. Short by Cruz.
PNP up by 1. 7 serving 6.
May ano na rin, may pagod na rin ito si Cruz at saka si Pepito kasi talon, higa.
They have been doing everything for DFA.
Yeah.
First ball goes to Cruz, Pepito sets, Cruz attacks, and if nasa front line na si Pepito, it's the other way around.
Dalawa ang lamang ng mga Lady Patrollers. Dito sa third set, sila ang nanalo sa ating first 2 sets. Salas. That's a wicked serve that sails cleanly over the net. And too hot to handle by Marisa Tumbalan. (8-7), close and tight still. The FA trying to stay alive by winning at least a set here.
Oh, net violation error.
Oh.
Lucky break para dito sa DFA.
Jenses missing out on that one. Ooh, bitin. Nice try, pero bitin. Good serve. In play. Olivera down the middle. Salas is there. Bangcola elevates it. And it's outside. Good eye by Charity Beharin.
That was a good decision to let it go.
Here's Charmaine Cruz. Problemato. Joust at the net. Hulog. Nabasa ni Pepito. Neatly done.
Those are the kinds of sets na gusto nito si Marge Pepito.
May piyesta niya. Ira, ano meron?
Charmaine Cruz also shared with me one of her biggest motivations para dito sa UVL at walang iba kundi ang kanyang teammate na si Larmy Ramirez. Unfortunately, Larmy hasn't seen action here in the UVL because she suffered a non-contact injury just days before the opening of the UVL. Nagsiserve lang daw siya sa ensayo, hindi nga daw siya tumatalon nung biglang bumigay yung kanyang lower right leg. Parang kapatid na daw yung turing ni Charmaine dito kay Larmy and she was really looking forward to playing with Larmy here in the second round, but unfortunately, Larmy has to be confined and it's still a question mark as to whether we will be seeing Larmy Ramirez in action here in the UVL. Balik sa inyo.
Ganon talaga, no? Pag may teammates, you form friendships, bonds, and usually they're there for life. Samantala magpantay is back in action. They're also trying to train this team to play without magpantay. Hindi hinulog ni Bangkola. Hinabol ni Pepito and we are still passing the ball around. Lutong, pati microphone namin umaalog.
Good defense para sa ng DFA.
Yes. Oh, di ba? Out. Oh, no, it is in. Called in.
Patibayan lang ang depensa ang labanan so far.
Oh, exactly. Actually, competitive yung laban nitong dalawang ito eh. Sabi ng PNP, bakit ba ang lakas nitong DFA today? Wala pang panalo to ha, pero may mga ganong araw eh. Oliver sends it over with that serve. Magpantay and missed it completely. DFA by 2.
Good intention, bad execution para dito kay Magpantay.
And we're back with the serve of Michelle Olivera. In play. Left-handed shot. Handled well by the defense. Counter. Isa pa, sabi daw. And why not? Kaya naman pala isa pa eh.
Good serve.
Bumitin pa sa ere.
Drop
Magpantay.
shot.
Yeah.
Another net
Touch the net.
violation
Yeah.
error.
And a timeout requested by the Lady Patrollers.
Pumapalo na kayo, hindi pa dinadala. Dalawa lang nag-receive sa kabilo. Iwas nyo lang. Ano, dala sa wait? Dalawa sa dalawang wait. Malayo na naman sila, apat oh. Hahabol na naman ba tayo? Apat. Tara. Kaya mo na bago mo yung bola.
Tara.
In the Philippines, we end timeouts with tara. And Michelle Olivera is going to serve. Third straight tour of duty there during this stretch. Magpantay went for it. She gets the set back. The front row is hard at work. Yes!
And a good first ball paying dividends para dito sa DFA. Mas marami na tayong nakikitang opportunity na nakakapag-set up sila ng atake eh.
As simple and as basic as it seems, all you want is consistency. Bangkola with the set. They got it.
Good attack para dito sa PNP. Padilla getting a point.
Ito yung malalaki nila. Padilla, Porio, and Tejada. And Magpantay is back in business. They don't force it. Nice tip. Nagkagulo ang PNP. Free ball coming. raised high. Regalo.
Free ball once again.
Nakuha. Well done.
Finally, Pepito gets the point. Again, tsaga lang talaga ang ginagawa nitong DFA.
And Tumpala not able to handle the hot volleyball.
Pepito now with 18 points. 17 of that coming from attack.
And in the meantime, a mistake on the serve by Capili Acosta. Biharin is back in as libero. Marilu Padilla all set to fire. It's in the net, and it's a 5-point lead at 17-12.
But we've seen this story before that DFA is leading tapos hinabol itong PNP.
Yeah, that's true.
Tingnan natin kung gaano katibay ang kapit itong DFA. No? I think what's really key here is dapat hindi nila palapitin sa score ang PNP.
Bangkola.
Well, that was a good set.
Oo. Na-elevate, nataas. Bangkola recycles. Porio drops it inside. Yun ang kulang sa laro ng DFA. Yung mga hulog-hulog at the right time. Watch this.
Actually, take off pa lang ni Porio eh. Alam na kung saan niya dadalhin eh.
Yung ganong stutter step na gano'n. Hulog yun. Hi! Outside. Ito na naman ang PNP. Marali na naman. Time out, DFA.
Tulong. Okay? Tapos yung sa likod, dapat yung dalawa, cover niya yung buong likod. Ha? Come on. Kaya. Alam mo pa tayo, ha? Magkakasin niya.
Yan nga, lamang pa sila. 17-14 dito sa third set. Ang unang dalawang set ay tinangay ng koponan ng Philippine National Police. So, trying to stay alive itong koponan ng Department of Foreign Affairs. Preparasyon. Ganda ng stop. Hindi na naitaas.
Good attack from Cruz.
Ira has a quick report. Go, Ira.
Yam Porio is so happy to be the #1 scorer for the PNP after the first round. She really takes pride in all the contributions that she can offer for her team, especially as a regular player. She wants to serve as a motivation for the rest of her teammates that are regular players, and of course, to the rest of the regular players here in the UVL, that it's not only the imports that can make a significant contribution for a team. The regular players can definitely do it as well, and Yam Porio is the living example of that one. 7 IV.
Absolutely. In the meantime, Tejada with an error and 5 points is the lead of the DFA here in the third. Olivares setting up the shot of Cruz. Cut shot. Yes! Yes! Oh, almost but not quite.
Almost a good save, pero magandang ito kasi nababasa na ang drop ball.
Kulang lang ng mga 2 feet pa para tumaas yung bola.
Oh, yeah, that could have been kept alive, no? Kung medyo mataas lang nga talaga.
Kaso, hirap ng pinanggalingan. Malalim na eh. 4 ang lamang ng Emissaries.
Good serve.
Oo nga. Solid na solid. Pepito makes it a set. Bangkola. Zipped over by Magpantay and they come within 3.
So ito ang nemesis ngayon ng DFA, ang mga drop ball ng PNP. Several points scored by PNP with those drop shots.
Remy Salas is in the service area. Tinaas. Ends up short.
Cruz under the ball that time, so medyo mahirap ang trajectory.
Kung minsan pag na-under the ball ka, masyado kang pasok eh.
You really can't see where the ball is going.
Yep.
So
Hala. Salas sends it into the divide. And it is now 20-17. DFA in the lead by 3. Pagpantay with the dig. Pepito setting this one up. Resets it, recycles it. Oliveri whacking it over. And touch last by Cruz. Two-point lead by the Emissaries. Trying to stretch it to another set. Nicely done by Magbantay on 2. It rolls over.
So, may konting tulong ng net. Puntos ito PNP, but either way, a point is still a point.
May mga player magaling isampal yan sa net. Alam, mas mahirap, of course. Pero kung minsan nachachambahan, natamaan ng net eh.
Nakakabago kasi ng trajectory yun eh, pag
exactly.
tumama sa net.
Yung depensa na lilin lang
Right.
eh, sa pupunta yung bola eh.
Yung kahit nakatapat ka na.
And the cross-court shot is on target. 21-19, DFA ahead. Serving 21-19. Cargado yun. Ang serve ni Cruz. Magpantay. Blasts away.
Hindi malinis, no, ang mga trajectory ng follow nitong si Magpantay. But then yun nga, I think that's one of the reasons also why she's able to score the point.
Bangkola serve into the strip above the net. We're probably too nonchalant about it. 2-point lead by the Emissaries trying to stretch this to another set. Tinaas, alive. Magpantay wants it but doesn't get it. Abarientos. That does not cross over. (22-21). Magpantay serve. Too hot. Too hot to handle. We're tied at 22. Hazel Magpantay will serve again.
Oh, but there's no whistle yet. So,
They got a break. They got a break.
oh, swerte.
Pepito, Cruz. They're just going to each other exclusively here. Buhay Pasana. Good effort that time by De Leon, but unable to keep it high. The FA wants to huddle up.
Harap, salutin mo lang mo. Ha? Huwag matakot sa bola. Okay? One good receive lang kailangan natin. One good receive. Okay? Second ball. Ha? Kaya po. Okay? Okay? Dikit yung laban, ang ganda, oh. Ha? Okay?
Kapit tayo.
Ayan, kapit tayo, kapit. Ha? One good receive lang, hinihingi ko sa inyo. Okay? Huwag tayong bumigay, kapit lang, kapit. Go!
The DFA now behind by 1 as the PNP tiptoes closer to the home stretch and the finish line of this match. They have a 2-set-to-love lead. And Magpantay, who's back in harness, is serving. Pepito Cruz sounds like a law office, and we arrive at match point.
Match point now being served by Magpantay.
Down the middle. Kept in play. Kumpalan was there, and we're done. Gallant stand by the DFA, but they could not sustain it, Ivy.
Well, it was still a good fight para dito sa ating mga DFA emissaries, but PNP gaining full control of this match once again, but they had their scare.
At the right moment.
Right.
At the right moment. And the coaches meet at center court. They huddle up, and the players will meet as well. And it's a straight sets win by the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Sino ba napili mong best player ng ating laro?
Well, this player has been, sabi nga ni Ira, nabanggit ni Ira kanina, no, she wanted to become an inspiration for the rest of the regular players, and I think she was able to do that now with her performance. And she has been one of the key players lagi para dito sa PNP, consistent ang kanyang performance all the time.
And let's send it over to Ira, who is with Meriambre Porio.
Alright, tama ka nga dyan, 7 Ivy. One of our consistent players para sa PNP, walang iba kundi si Yam Porio. Yam, a come-from-behind win para dito sa PNP. Can you talk about the composure and the experience that PNP has para i-control tong laro na to?
Talagang pinaggigihan lang namin yung receive namin. Tsaka while on game, as a team captain, binibigyan ko sila ng kung ano yung nakikita ko sa loob. Sabi ko, hulog lang ng hulog sa kasi nag-a-atras na sila para mag-receive. Kaya buti naman na tina-apply din namin ng mga ka-teammates ko.
Yang binanggit mo sa akin kanina, you are coming into the second round with a mission. Meron bang dagdag pressure sa inyo being at number 2 spot na hindi kayo pwedeng bumaba doon? There's no way to go but to the number 1 spot.
Well, yes, meron din pong pressure. At the same time, usually sinasabi ko po ito, pressure but challenge. Kaya every game po namin, ginagalingan lang po namin, binibigyan lang po namin yung best namin para po may panalo at ma-maintain po namin yung top 2 or kung papala rin mag-top 1 din.
Alright, I'm sure maraming nag-aabang kung makakaabot ba kayo sa top 1 spot. Chance mo na to para batiin sila at pasalamatan.
Unang-una po, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa PNP Lady Patrollers. Sa family ko po sa Davao Oriental, Mati City, kay Mama, kay Papa, sa mga pamangkin ko, si Maymay, si John Kyle, si Matmat, kay mga ate ko, kuya, sa mga ka-workmate ko po sa PNP AKG, kay Ma'am Dayan, kay Sir Castil, kay Ma'am Marie, hi po, sana po nanood po kayo. Kay Sir Castil, kay Ma'am Tina, sa mga siblings ko pa, and thank you so much po sa lahat.
Yam, dahil ikaw ang ating best player of the game, meron kang gift package mula sa ating friends from Black Mamba. Once again, congratulations sa'yo. Balik sa inyo, 7 Ivy.
Okay, thank you very much. Sa Pilipinas lang si Lot-Lot, si Pot-Pot, si diba? Yun lang talaga. Only in the Philippines. Okay. Ayan ang final score, but it probably doesn't tell you the whole story because lumaban itong DFA.
Yes, of course. One of the best games ng DFA. Itong opening ng ating second round. PNP, while they won this in straight sets, it wasn't easy para dito sa PNP. Of course, we also know that PNP is playing right now without a complete lineup. So I guess that also adds to the extra challenge. But pretty much all throughout the match, while may mga ilang sequences na humahabol ang PNP, but they were still able
Yep.
to dominate and gain control and win over DFA in 3 sets.
Okay, that'll do it for this one. Straight sets win by the PNP. In the meantime, our next game will feature the Judiciary against the Senate. And that's going to be coming your way in just a short while. We'll be right back with more of your UNTV Volleyball.
Of course, we are joined by Aki and Nicole para sa ating Serve Mo Challenge. I'm sure nanonood kayo ng ating challenge na ito. All you have to do is to serve it. You have 3 attempts para ma-serve nyo ang bola on the service line. Kayo ba talaga ay mahilig at naglalaro ng volleyball, Aki?
Yes.
What about you, Nicole?
Back in high school.
Alright, back in high school. Let's see kung kaya pa nila itong challenge natin. You will have 3 attempts para ma-serve nyo ang bola. And if you get a chance to get the ball across the net, you will have 500 pesos worth of gift certificate. Kanina mga fans yan? Aki daw! Kay Aki. Okay, let's start with Nicole. Nicole ba? Okay, let's start with Aki. Cheer naman dyan for Aki. Alright. Ayun, isang try pa lang, pasok na. Congratulations, you won yourself 500 pesos worth of gift certificate from SM. Now, let's try with Nicole. Wala ba kayong mga kamay dyan for Nicole? Ayan, may cheering squad din si Nicole na dala dito sa ating Serve Mo Challenge. And of course, if ma-serve ito ni Nicole, magkakaroon din siya ng 500 pesos worth of gift certificate. Go ahead, Nicole. Yes! Ayun! Ang galing naman nila. Talagang napatunayan niya kahit high school, di ba? Doon nag-end yung kanyang volleyball career, but she still knows how to serve. Thank you so much for joining us. And please do catch our Serve Mo Challenge right after this game. Stay with us.
is the 2023 UNTV Volleyball League, ang liga ng mga public servants. This is match number 17 of the second round between the Judiciary Justice Servers and their challengers across the net, the Senate Lady Defenders. We shall now have the official warm-up at the net.
Okay, ang second match for the day, Judiciary laban sa Senate. At hindi lang yan, there's more. Meron pang third game mamaya at ang Ombudsman at ang AFP ang magsasagupa. Si Ivy Remulla kasama natin today. And Ira Pablo is also with us. Still a good game. This is going to be challenging. I love seeing Roger Correa. Mainit na naman ulo ng lolo ko. Bakit kaya? At this is an important game for them as well.
That's right. So we are here, of course, sa second round, and they've already earned their standings on the first, pero syempre kailangan nilang mas mag-ipon pa ng maraming panalo para dito sa second round. So every game, of course, will count for all of the teams playing today.
Exactly. We'll go into the team standings later. In the meantime, look at that smile. Yan ang smile ng bagong bakasyon. Ira Pablo, go!
Magandang hapon sa inyo, 7IV, and of course, magandang hapon sa ating mga manonood. It's the start of the second round of our elimination. So, syempre, meron na tayong mga bagong kwento tungkol sa inyong mga paboritong players at mga paboritong team dito sa UVL. Ibabahagi ko po yan sa inyo maya-maya lang.
Okay, yan ang sneak preview. Namantala, itong taong to, may pakikilala sa atin na yung kapatid niya naglalaro doon sa UNTV basketball natin, di ba?
Tama ka dyan, Sir Sept, tsaka Ivy, no? Itong si Jenny Iyabot ng Judiciary Magis, no? Napag-alaman ko kasi na kapatid niya si Joey Iyabot at siya daw yung second to the youngest na mga magkakapatid. Now, let's get to know more about Jenny Iyabot first.
My name is Jennifer V. Iyabot. I am the open spiker, open meter of the Judiciary. I'm working at the Supreme Court of the Philippines, and I am a Human Resource Management Officer too. Joey Abot is my elder brother po. And naging member din po siya ng Judiciary UNTV Basketball. Yes, nasa blood na po namin yung pagiging into sports. Marami po sa mga family and relatives po namin, especially po sa father side po namin. So yung anak po ni brother ko, yung lawyer naming pamangkin, into sports din po si Attorney Marvic Yabot po. And ako naman po sa side po namin, ako lang po yung babae. Pero lahat naman po equipped pero hindi po masyadong nagtuloy-tuloy po. Since nakikita ko po yung brother ko laging as a varsity player po siya, elementary, high school, college, lagi po may dalang bag. Saan ka pupunta, kuya? Sabi niya, practice. Tapos nag-sport siya na motivate and inspire for me na try ko kaya mag-volleyball since medyo matangkad. So, lagi ako nanonood ng game niya. So, parang ako din sa volleyball naman. Nag-try ako. Then, simula po bata hanggang nag-work, nag-volleyball na rin po ako. Elementary pa lang po sa UST, nag-volleyball na po ako. High school sports fest, college sports fest din po. Hanggang sa Supreme Court po na meron din po silang sports fest na sumasali na rin po ako. Yes, as a working athlete po, talagang we are very inspired. All of us are being motivated para po ma-impart namin yung skills as a first-timer po na sumali sa Volleyball League. Ang motivation po namin nanggagaling po sa aming pag-sponsor po kami ng sponsors po sa stricken po. So, kailangan po namin mas galingan para po mas marami po kami makontribute po sa aming beneficiary po. Well, start pa lang po nang sinabi ko na kasama po ako, isa po ako sa varsity po ng Judiciary. Talagang natutuwa po sila, especially po my mom na nasa US po. My Mama Claire and my sister Ate Julie, talagang nagbibigay po sila ng motivation sa amin. My sister also, Dr. Abot, Dr. Joanne. Tapos, yun talagang chat po sila ng chat. You can do it, nanalo kayo. And also, mas natutuwa po yung aking mga anak, especially my eldest son, Engineer Maverick, and my youngest, Dexter John. Sa Judiciary community po, we are very, very thankful po for your support. And of course, sa lahat po ng nanonood ng Judiciary, especially Supreme Court, maraming salamat.
There you have it, Jenny Yabot. Ang kwento nga sa akin ng kanyang kuya na si Joey Yabot. She's the happy pill of the family. She's very jolly and she's very energetic as well. At 28 years na rin siya with the Supreme Court. No? Dance troupe pala siya. Part pala siya ng Dance Guild ng Supreme Court ever since she was 5 years old. At naging kasama na rin niya si Coach Roger Goreyab on the other side of the court dahil naging dance troupe din siya ng San Sebastian Recoletos for a time. 7 IB.
Si Roger Goreyab sumasayaw? Wow, bagong balita yan, ha?
Dapat makita natin.
Uli natin di TikTok. Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor Camara. Ito, pag-usapan natin itong laban nito, Senate against the Judiciary. May batang nakawala. Paano nakawala yan sa harap natin? Ito, team standings.
Let's take a look at the team standings. So AFP po is still at the top with 5-0 at kani-kanina lamang nakuha ng PNP ang kanilang panglimang panalo. So they're now standing at 5-1 and they defeated DFA in straight sets. So that means the DFA is entering into the second round still without a win. But sa ngayon nakikita natin, of course, the two teams that you see here, Senate 3-2 and Ombudsman 2-3. So Judiciary 1-4. So very important para dito sa Judiciary ang makakuha ng panalo today.
Yep. And in the race for top position sa ating torneo, tingnan natin yung nangyari noong 10th of September kung saan nagtunggali ang Judiciary at Ombudsman at si Mai Boras ang lumabas na most outstanding player on that day.
Yes, and you can see dun sa scores, naging mahigpit ang labanan itong Judiciary at ang Ombudsman. But it has been Judiciary who was able to win this in 4 sets. At ang tatlong players na talagang gumawa ng puntos doon sa laban na yon, Mai Boras with 23 points, Lur Matubog with 14 at si Dada Yuboko with 10. So ibig sabihin na aasahan natin na those 3 players will also be key for today's match.
Exactly. Also on that day, September 10, the Senate and the PNP Lady Patrollers got entangled and PNP, true to form, was actually hot pa rin. In the meantime, still looking at the Senate against the PNP in that particular game.
Right, so hindi naging magandang kinalabasan ng kanilang unang pagtatagpo, Senate and PNP, with Senate losing that match. But the top scorers for Senate when they went up against PNP was Sheila Cecilio with 14 points, and of course, most expected na natin, Kat Villegas also doing the damage para dito sa Senate.
And as we move into this game, we'll take a close look at our head-to-head matchup involving two players, one from the Judiciary and one from the Senate. And here we are.
And two key players na dapat nating abangan ngayong hapon na to, Dada Yuboko, who scored 10 points in their last game, and Sheila Cecilio, who scored 20 points. And if you take a look at that, they're both averaging at least 12 points per game and have been scoring double digits sa kanilang mga laro. And so once a good thing about these two players really is that you can see the presence and you can feel the presence when they're inside the court.
And you're right about the fact that the Senate would like to collect as many wins as possible to avoid getting clamped down underneath and try to keep as close as possible to the top of the standings. Ivy and I and Rina, as well as Ira Pablo, will be back with your game. We've got the Judiciary going up against the Senate. A big medal here in the UNTV Volleyball Tournament.
First referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus. Second referee, Mr. Irish Santos. Let's meet the starters. First, for the Judiciary Justice Servers. Let's start with number 2, Aleli Boras. Number 6, Lerma Tubog. At number 9, Fiona Pitalcorin. Wearing jersey number 10, Dada Yuboko. At number 12, Mitch Alcancia. At number 20, Iris Morte. Starting libero of the Judiciary, number 19, Ana de la Gunnar. Coaching for the Justice Servers for this match, Mr. John Michael Miliado. Calling on our starters for the Senate Lady Defenders. Let's start with our team captain at number 3, Jamie Dili Dili. At number 8, Fam Galiares. At number 11, Candice Cerezo. At number 13, Marvy Felipe. At number 19, Grace Palabrica. Wearing jersey number 20, Sheila Cecilio. Starting libero of the Senate, number 9, Franz Torres Roque. Head coach of the Senate, Mr. Roger Gorayev. This is the UNTV Volleyball League, a liga ng mga public servants. Good luck to both teams.
Just about ready to put the ball into play. I was talking to Senator Roger Gunnar, and he had a big smile for me, and just about ready to get this battle underway. Boy, what a lucky team to have Roger Gunnar as their mentor. And the referee's already clearing the path. We're just checking the rotation positions. And just about ready to have the first serve, which will belong, I believe, to the Judiciary. Judiciary in the white and violet or purple colors, while the black and the white will be worn by the Senate. More or less their familiar colors, actually. So we will serve with Mitch Alcancha all set to serve. There is the Honorable Senator Roger Gorayev. Underway. First set. The slap in play. Battle at the net early on, and it's still alive. Chance to recycle the offense. It's punched over by Cerezo. Slap. Back row at work. Most likely, Cecilio fires. It's long. And that's out of play. 2-0. Judiciary climbs out in front quickly. Mitch Alcancha with the serve. Here's the setup. Up, Messi. Judiciary by 3. That forces Roger Gorayev to stand up. Very messy first ball. Sumasakit ang ulo ng lolo ko.
And we all know how important ang first ball dito sa laro ng volleyball.
And having watched Roger through the years, when he stands up, he means business.
And even if wala ang sinasabi si Coach Roger, yung nakikita mo palang nakatayo sa gilid.
Ask all his players through the years, San Sebastian, Ateneo, many teams along the way as well. NU. Good serve in play. The slap. And no problem that time for Dili Dili. Senate coming to life here after being down early. 3-0. Position reminders by Roger Gorayev. The track down, pushed up. They save it. Muntik na mawala yun, and they will set up cleanly here and not force the issue. Alcancha gets to it. The slap down the middle. Judiciary hard at work. Senate. Ala, buhay pa. Hindi mahanapan ng butas. Pinalo. Hello! Yes, the Senate takes the point.
Long rally, and this is just the start of the match.
In the meantime, it's in the air. The slap by the tip by Cecilio. The counter on the ground and up. Alda, ang haba na rally Well done, but still alive. Kakain muna ako. Parang
Matagal-tagal to
tagal pizza na ordering ko.
3 ball once again.
Ala, sige. Parang training no? Ay, namatay.
Second long rally that we have seen. And again, 5 points pa lang tayo.
Pero di ba, Ivy? Sa experience mo, nakakapagod yan yung long rallies.
That's right. And,
Ayaw mo kasi mamatay yung bola. Habol ka ng habol. Halos hindi ka na umiinga Oy, overpass. Buhay pa sana. That takes a certain skill. Paano itaas after it crashes the net. And Roger is scratching his head. Lakas. Pero ito, sumalak pababa. Ginawa ng paraan. Hindi umabot. Yung tira ni Algancia.
that is a point for the Senate.
And we have Sheila Cecilio rather, all set to serve. It's a jump serve. We don't see many of that here. Alive, but out of reach.
Good serve.
Ang susunod na dumaan dito, sisingilin ko Susunod na dumaan sa likod ko, sisingilin ko. Solid ang depensa ng Judiciary. Counter by the Senate. May palo ang Senado. Blocking! Net touch!
Oh, that was crossing violation.
Laban sa Judiciary. Ana Gunnar of the Senate, or rather number 19, that was Grace Palabrica battling them. There she is on your picture. Cecilio is back serving that jump serve of her. Ang init ng balo niya.
Senate now leads by 1, 7 serving 6.
Ito, si Cecilio kanina pa rito. Pangatlong serve niya na ito. Alcacer is the setter. The tip. Cracked down by Dili. Snapped. And it dies in the water. Lamang ang wala. Kasi 7-all. Must be challenging also for Roger to coach who has coached at such a high level. Tapos magtuturo ka uli.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Palabrica manning the middle. Good floor defense by the Senate. The whip kept alive. It did not go to the setter. Becomes a set, a standing spike. Hinabol Palo! Net, net, net.
There's a net violation error to be called against Judiciary. Take a look at that once again. So hindi masyadong... It was when Oras turned around. Good serve.
Oo nga. Binis. Kept him playing. Sept. Back rows. Cecilio. Palabrica. Halita ng Diggs. Palabrica cuts it. The dub by Algancha. The flight by Cecilio. Aray. Hinulugan sila.
Good defense being shown by both of these teams. Kaya wala pa tayong 10 points. Ang dami na nating mahabang rally na nakikita.
Parang may kutubakong napakahaba ng laro na ito. It is good.
That's right. But I think, for this kind of game, medyo match silang dalawa. Talagang laro ng utakan to eh.
Saka kung sino ang kukurap eh. Kasi
Right.
pati bayan ng floor defense ito eh.
Right.
Kasi hindi madaling matinag yung either side kasi mukhang well-drilled. Ito, kaso, nag-agawan sa bola, nagkamali yung isa inagaw sa setter yung bola. Forte was trying to be helpful but forgot that the second ball was the setter's ball already. Pam Galyares is all set to serve. Neatly done. Yung magagaling na player, alam nila pag walang tao sa backline na yun. Butas na butas eh. Nakatusok lahat yung depensa ng Senate eh. Pinadala sa likod. Tinaas, overpass. Dahabol ni Palabrica, Cecilio fires away. Parang high school volleyball, baligan lang ng baligan.
Outside. So lucky break para dito sa Senate. So they now lead by 1 point, 10, serving 9.
And Ira has a report.
The Lady Defenders really struggled with their offense during their last game against PNP. They struggled with reception and it really affected the way that they played that last game. So coming into the second round, marami pa silang nakikitang areas for improvement that they really want to address. Unang-una na dyan yung kanilang depensa. Gusto nila mas maging tougher pa sila when it comes to their defense. Para naman sa kanilang offense, they want to make sure that they play smarter offense. Hindi lang daw basta-basta palo, pero kailangan na pag-isipan nila kung saan babagsak yung bola. So the location of where the ball goes is more important for them than the force or the power of the ball. Balik sa inyo, 7.
Thank you very much, Ira. Alam mo, nangyayari, the unforced errors are creating the points.
Yes, that's right. So yung wala pa tayo masyadong nakikita punto sa galing mo sa mga atake.
Oo. Hindi tusok yung mga palo eh, nadidepensahan eh. Tapos sasala yung, like in this case, that's a point of the offense. And number 3 was away too far back, Jamie Dilly-Dilly. Dikit ito, 11-10 ng ating bilang. Tinaas, lampas, and the Senate mishits it. The Judiciary has tied up this first set. Cecilia chases it, drops it to an open spot, and it's saved nonetheless by Alganchan. Good eye by Jamie Dilly-Dilly. She let it fly out.
Once again, it is errors giving out the points.
In play, Alganchan with the set. May movement ito ha, may konting play pattern itong Senate. Cut shot. Yes!
I think Cecilio has been targeting that. Donut hole in the middle. Now with 6 points, Cecilio here for the Senate.
6 of 13 is a lot. In the meantime, the Judiciary comes within a point. Tubog is all set to serve. Bakit ang volleyball player? Karamihan ang nilalagay na tape dun sa shoulder area talaga.
Spiking arm eh.
Spike
Yeah, that's a
arm.
spiking arm. So
Hindi nakukuha, hindi na ano yan, sa digong yan. It's more,
mostly because of hitting.
kasi kung full swing ka, yung shoulder mo, no? Yan ang bumibigay.
Right.
Parang feeling ko anatomically correct. Sabi, ginaganon mo, ini-stretch mo talaga eh. No?
May wind up kasi yan. And then syempre when you hit the ball, you really hit it hard. And then really
Yun yung
burst
pa.
pressure. Eh.
May force eh. Saka nanggigigil ka pa. Ayun. Ay! Inulugan sa gitna. Judiciary knocks at the door. We have number 12, Jessica Viluan, stepping in for Pam Gallares.
So most of the points that we see that comes from attacks, mga soft hits o di kaya mga drop shots. Oh, strong serve.
Set up tight. Masikip, ginawa ng paraan. Tubog with stare. She keeps it alive. Swings it fully. Here's the set. Bit of a miss hit. That will count. That'll count. Yes. Iningatan ni Cecilio na hindi siya
Over.
ma-over. Watch this. Ayun, no? Iniwasan niya. Bigla niya hinatak yung kamay niya. Overreaching. Number 20 to number 20. Palabriga blasts away. Cecilio steady, The cut shot by Dili Dili. Here we go again with another long rally. Parang nagte-training lang itong mga to. Good track down by Palabriga. Hala! Naipit sa net. Walang pinuntahan yung tira. Ipital ko rin. A timeout requested by the Judiciary.
Medyo tumitigil. Pag tumitigil, naglalaylo kayo eh. Tapos lumabas din kayo. Huwag lang yung nakatayo kayo, tapos biglang sinet sa inyo, bigla kayo matataranta. Hindi ganun. Pagka ready palagi, atras at abante. Yan lang naman palagi gawa nyo. Pwede kayo kumuha, matras na kayo agad. Atata. Ganun kalinda. Pasilada.
Wag natin ipilit, lagay-lagay lang kasi lahat sila buka.
Tapos ito
Diba?
yung sabi ko. Dito
Pag
yung
sinabran
paglalagay.
natin yung bitin.
Dito, wag banda dito. Kaya lang kayo.
Hey. Kalma konti. Kalma konti. Kaya nyo. Kalma. Say natin. Justice! Server!
Kalma. Lahat nagsasalita kasi sabay-sabay. Paano ka kalma?
So mas lalo nakaka-stress pa. So, actually, good match we have so far.
May nagsabi siya, si Mosi Ravena, huwag ko na raw pakialaman yun. Kasi babae nag-uusap sabay-sabay, nagkakaintindihan. Huwag ka na pakialam.
So, alam na nila yun. Kahit sabay-sabay, klaro lahat ng
Klaro
sinasabi
lahat.
ng isa't isa.
And women have a talent of knowing how to finish each other's sentences. In the meantime, that serve is into the net.
4 service errors on the side of Senate. Senate is actually able to keep their errors at bay. Only 4 errors so far. Judiciary has already committed 8 errors. So make that 9 errors.
In the meantime, a service mistake. And Jamie Dili-Dili, the captain, blasts away, and it's a service ace. 4-point lead by the Senate. Ira, masipag today. Go!
7, Ivy, binanggit nyo kanina kung ano kaya ang pakiramdam ni si Coach Roger Gorayev coaching at a high level of volleyball tapos biglang mag-shift to a more basic level of volleyball. At binanggit niya sa akin kanina na at the beginning, medyo madali turuan itong Senate dahil lahat masipag and lahat was very willing to learn. Pero nung nagsimula na daw yung season, medyo nag-iba na daw yung dynamic and he encountered some problems that he would experience with the high level of coaching volleyball. Sabi niya, isa sa mga naging problema kahapon sa ensayo, hindi daw sila naging kompleto and it really upsetted Coach Roger. That's why it was raised to their team coordinator. Pangalawa, nagkakaroon na daw ng demand when it comes to playing time yung iba sa mga players that doesn't see much minutes here sa UVL. You know, Coach Roger, he reminded his players to, you know, keep that sense of humility and to trust him as their head coach. So, Coach Roger is still in the middle of building his rapport with his players and, of course, earning the trust of his players. Balik sa inyo.
That's a very factual report. Alam mo, yun ang adjustment kasi pag sanay ka doon sa meron kang starting 6, siguro hanggang 8 or 9 players, you know. So those are the concerns. Roger Gorayev wants a timeout. Let's give it to him. His team is still ahead though, 18-17.
Garutuin lang yung service. Maganda yung lamang natin. No? Iwasan na lang natin masyado yung error natin. Tatlong sana, 1, 2, 3. Isa na lang lamang natin. Ha? Error lang. Hindi naman nila pinapalo yung bola. Ha? Ikaw, huwag ka masyado dun sa loob. Nandito ka na tumidepensa eh. Nandito na oh. Mabuti na mabuti lang dito. Basta. Laging ganun lang. Atrasan nyo lang. Sige.
Go! 1, 7!
Very simple coaching. 1, 2, 3 errors. Sayang lamang natin. Ganun talaga. Villegas is going to mark her entry, pulling out Palabrica in the Senate lineup. Serve in play. Villegas lifts it high. Papalo. And it's off the shoulder of Pital Corin.
Villegas makes her presence felt right away. Just coming in. Pero mukhang hindi pa masaya si Coach Roger dyan. May binulong pa eh.
Sabi ni Roger, hindi tusok. Tumama pa, pwede maitaas eh. Villegas chases it. Cecilio with a shot at it. Cut shot. And alive. Push. You know whistle, you play on. Nilondagan. Tinaas. Algancia. Oh! Unfortunately, Dili could not lift it high.
Judiciary just breathing down the necks of the Senate, 18 serving 19. Pero ang hahaba ng mga rally natin, no?
Parang binugbog ng mga coaches ng training eh, no? Which is good,
Right. But this is really, you know, more or less, parang they really get the feel of how it is when you compete. Siguro, itong mga teams natin, no? They would get to experience the importance na nagdi-drills ka sa training. Hindi basta laro lang ng laro eh.
Alam mo, pag naglaro pa ito next year, alam mo ito, next season, ito basics muna, basics.
Right.
The digging, the passing down. Pagka nasanay pa ito, kukombinasyon na yan, may mga open, may 1 and 2, may differential na yan, the usual stuff we are accustomed to. And look at this. It is the Judiciary now ahead by 1. The lead of the Senate has evaporated.
The Judiciary able to find the holes in the defense.
Yes.
But the Senate, talagang, again, hindi naman malalakas ang palo pero nasa tamang pwesto.
Tama yan eh. Hindi na sinabi ni Roger Correct, hindi naman tayo pinapaluan eh. Tinaas. Sila pa nga pumapalo eh.
Free ball, pagkakataon ito.
Oo, atake ka eh. And why not? Alam mo, huwag mong titignan na manipis si Villegas, ha? No.
Yeah, wala sa frame ng pangangatawan. Pero yun, she has been contributing heavily. And we all know kung kayo ay sumusubaybay din ng volleyball, na isa rin siya sa mga products ni Coach Roger. Casilio, naiangat.
Huli.
Oh, that did not cross.
Hindi tumawid. Yeah. Tubog unable to get it over the midline. Close and tight. That's the nature of our sets today. Kahit kanina, nanalo ang PNP in straight sets over this is of the DFA. Long sets. This one is inside. And Roger Gorayev cannot believe it.
Very typical of Coach Roger ito, no? Yeah, but the referee awards the point to Senate. First referee overrules the decision of our linesman.
Some things never change.
Very animated talaga to si Coach Roger.
Kaya mahal siya ng player niya eh.
Oh. Okay, free ball.
Ito ba naging player na niya?
Yes. Oh, pero experience ko rin makitraining kay Coach Roger eh.
Ano yan, masipag sa ensayo.
Oh.
Actually, yung mga magagaling na coaches, sa ensayo sila magaling. Si Ramil, siya,
yes,
and the others. 23-20, let's try to sneak in.
Nawawalan tayo ng tiwala sa sarili natin eh. Huwag natin tigilan yung palo natin. Kung ano yung palo natin, yung palo nyo. Huwag kayong matakot. Gawin natin. Ang layo pa niya. Lahat lang tayo sa tatlo.
Ay, wala tayong repeat. Hindi naman mabilis yung service. Kunin natin na maayos.
Kailangan natin na maganda rin ito. Bakit? Pag si Lerma pinapapalo ko, hindi nila alam. Wala tayong repeat eh. Kaya hindi ko mabigat.
Kaya sila.
Justice! Server! Kaya natin ito. Walang pinalaw.
23-20. Ayun, maangal pa ang tatay ko.
So the Justice servers looking for good first ball. So they got that. And bumalik, free ball.
Villegas with a good nose dive. Alcantia will set it up. Tubog, yes, gets it to bite. Alam mo, the way you coach will not change once you've got into a certain way of doing things. The way he used to coach the national team, Ateneo, San Sebastian, pareho pa din and all the professional teams that he coached. Up.
Oh, that's going to be a violation, yes.
And he has seen enough. His team has lost their grip on this game. Let's listen in.
Laki ba ng gana yung isang kamay mo? Dapatin mo ng dalawa. Diba? Irespeto mo yung spiker mo. Kabila. Okay. Suportahan nyo lagi pag may block. So alam nyo na yung pwesto. Nag-usap na tayo. Ginawa na natin kahapon yan. Sundan na lang ninyo. Pag may bumablock, pag bumablock, dalawang kamay. Hindi pwedeng isang kamay.
Let's go! Let's go!
Dalawa na lang.
Oo, masakit sa kamay ang isang block. Isang kamay na gagamitin mo sa block, masakit yun.
But you gotta love the wise words of Roger. Sabi niya, diba, respetuhin mo yung
Yan. Yan naman ang mas magandang There will always be that slim chance, no matter how slim, na may iskoran ka kahit ando na kamay mo.
That's right. We've witnessed that even free ball, nakakuha ng puntos, right?
Yeah. Alive, Villegas, the slap. Alcantia has been steady, and it throws over the net.
once again, Judiciary scoring points, and these are not off strong hits or strong attacks.
No, not at all. We've got a nail-biter of a first set here. Ang steady ng floor ng Judiciary, eh?
Yes.
Back row from the pipe. No problem. Villegas is all over that back row. The cut shot still in play. Alcancha will set. Alanganin. One-handed pickup. They will dink it over. It's a set. Tumog. Hello. Another long exchange. Sige, kayo nang bahala. Cecilio. Alcancha. Porte. Inside.
Again, another long rally. No, it would be interesting to find out kung anong average time ng mga rally dito.
Alam ko sa ibang liga, they count the number of passes. We will in the future. Lakas.
Service ace!
What a break! Dumadami ang puting buhok nitong mamang to, eh. And Roger Guriev and the Senate escaped with a 25-23 win in the first set. Second set coming your way after this.
UNTV Volleyball League is brought to us by Carlos PH. Quality matters. Companies that work for PNG and the world. Latvia, energy link, high Manila. Volkswagen Street Cafe, Alaska. We have Gunnars and Construction Corporation. Saddle Pass, the League of League, and the events. Events volleyball, basketball, now available on their social media accounts. Please like and follow our Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Shopee, and Instagram.
And Senate takes the first set, defeating Judiciary 25-23. It was a long first set, took us 29 minutes to end that. A lot of long rallies we've seen at the start of the match. Both of these teams had good defense. And it really took a lot, for both of these. And we've actually we did not expect anything less kasi in the team standings, halos magkapantay lang itong dalawang to, just one win more over the other. So, and we know how important this match would be for both of these teams. They would want to make sure na makakuha ng panalo ngayon kasi malaking bagay ito para sa kanilang team standings.
The Senate is at 3-2. The Judiciary, which is at the bottom, wants to improve to hopefully 2-4 here today with still the entire second round. We're just starting the second round here today. Both teams had their chances actually, Ivy, in that first set.
That's right. And again, exciting kasi ang hahaba talaga ng rally. So dito natin makikita rin how important talaga yung ating first ball. While of course, maganda tignan yung mga makapalo ka. But what's really important is we're able to pick up the ball first. And we see the numbers here in set number 1. Judiciary with 12 attack points. Senate the Lady Defenders with 10. And the services actually were good for both sides, but lamang lang ng isang punto sa service ace itong ating Lady Defenders. In terms of error, Judiciary actually gave out more errors, 11 free points para dito sa Senate.
And look at the team standings and where everybody is. We talked about this earlier. Look at why some teams would like to improve here today.
Yes, and of course, para dito sa dalawang naglalaro ngayon, Senate and Judiciary who's sitting at the 3rd and 4th spot respectively. Kaya sinasabi natin, importante ang panalo para dito sa dalawang team na to. Of course, if Senate wins this match, more or less secured sila doon sa kanilang pwesto.
Yep. And now, in this second set as it starts, the top scorer, Mari Boras, is going to see action. We saw her on day 1, and alam mo, everybody, they're trying to get everybody to play. So, interesting how this all plays out. This also affects coaching, no question about it, but that's part of the challenge, I guess. On the other side, they've also made some wholesale changes. Marvy Felipe is on the floor for the first time. Villegas is still there. The Senate winning that first set by the barest of leads, 25-23. And so the Lady Defenders have the serve. Parang ang hindi lang pinapalitan setter, ano? Mintis by Tubog.
It's quite surprising also. We have not seen Juwela in action just yet para dito sa Senate. So, pretty much they're doing a good job already, no? Stable na naman ang setter ng Senate ngayon.
Mari jumps to the net.
There's an overreaching violation. Yun din minsan kasi pag matangkad ka talaga, tsaka mahaba ang reach mo eh.
It was still on the side of the Judiciary. That's why the coach of the Judiciary yelled, "Hoy!" Which is the West way to call attention. Probably impolite, but this is a game. They bungled this offensive play. Senate advances 2-1. Hala, malamig. Socorro Inting, ice cold coming off the bench.
Service ace. Senate is leading 3-1. Better pass.
Definitely. And captain play. Ay! Ikaw, ako. Ikaw, ako. Second ball setter.
Coach Roger not happy about that.
Kasi wala man lang nakakuha ng bola di ba?
Yeah, there are actually 3 players near the ball, so anybody could really get that.
Nice shot, but in play. And it's over the shoulder of Lardizabal. Senate advances by 2. Clint Malazo is there. Long-time assistant of this man, Roger Gorean. That serve manages to find its way over the net. Inting.
Free ball.
Lardizabal. Set up job. Palo, Ivy.
Good ball, Sir Seth. Good ball.
Lumutang regalo
That was a good hit by Villegas.
Score, 5-2 Senate. Pasok yung serve na yan, ha? Free ball. Chance again for the Senate. Masyadong maraming free ball binibigay ang Judiciary. Hindi sila umaatake.
That's right.
And tinusukan sila ni Villegas. It's 6-2.
So now the Judiciary struggling with their defense. Kanina, naging maganda kanilang depensa kanina but with the strong hits, fast hits, Villegas, medyo nahihirapan sila.
Set up job. Out of reach. Too hot to handle. Ardizabal makes the connection.
Good attack on the side of Judiciary, so they need more of those.
Yeah, they should be more spike conscious actually. Hindi pwedeng umiscore ng dig lang eh. The attack, it crawls over the net. And Boras gets it to bite.
Hindi minsan ang hirap pagka sumasabit sa net. Yung nakatapat ka na, tapos biglang mag-iiba ang direksyon.
Di ba? Kasi natulungan ng net. May spin yung bola. Good serve and play. From the back, Lardizabal chased down nicely by Inting. Muntik tumakbo sa harap ng cameraman. Yes!
Villegas again with another strong hit. Maganda gising ni Kat Villegas.
Si Villegas did not even start in this game. Her team currently ahead by 3-7-4. Ball spins crazily. It's sent over with a huge dig. Here's the setup job by Felipe. And that does not work. Two-point lead by the Senate. And make that a one-point lead.
Good serve there from Porte.
Here's another serve by Iris. Felipe with the set, the drop. Chased down by Alcanzar. The dig, rather. Easy ball. Papalo is thwarted by the net.
But that, I think that did not cross over. So point either way goes to Senate.
Yep. Nakatulong nga yung Boss Max 3 sikat block of the game. Eight-six. Senate by 2. Spin yung bola. Alcanzar, Boras. Nice cut shot.
Good hit.
Hindi pa nga dinidiin ni Boras eh.
That's right. And again, she's been pretty quiet, for Judiciary.
Yeah, did not play in the first set. Socorro Inting. Her serving play. Elevated. Nice jump set. Ay, kapos.
I think the set was a bit too low kasi siya yung nag-receive eh.
And Lerma Tubog may have had some problems dealing with that set, low as it was. 9-7, Senate by 2. Pam Galyares all set to serve. Alanganin. Ginawa ng paraan yung shot ni Boras. Free ball. Nice shot on 2. Boras adjusts.
Oh, nice pick up there. Sayang, they're not able to keep it alive.
Yeah. And this one is close, 9-8. Serve and play. Naku, nagulat. That never works. Candice Cerezo didn't know what to do when the ball landed right in front of her. That targeted her again. Kept in play. Lardizabal, Torres Roque is there. That's Tubog again short.
These low sets don't really work well for Tubog.
Exactly. Ira has somebody to talk to, I think.
7 Ivy, marami sa ating mga UVL players ay proud members of the LGBT plus community at isa na dyan si Mitch Alcancia. So kasama ko ngayon ang kanyang partner of 5 years na si Angel. Miss Angel, thank you for supporting us here at the UVL. Gusto ko lang po itanong, ikwento niyo po sa amin kung paano si Mitch as your partner and of course as a player po.
Si Mitch as a partner and as a player, hindi mo walang pagkakaiba. Very down to earth siya. Inside and outside the court. Kasi nag-start kami ng player yung anak ko noon. Pagkatapos siya yung coach ng Manila team ng MMDA that time. Tapos that time, nagko-coach ako ng high school team na yung mga players ko, pinag-try out ko sa kanya. So doon kaming unang nagkakilala na medyo nabash ko pa nga siya na silently lang naman. Tapos hanggang sa nag-team up kami, kinuha ko siya na mag-part-time coach sa team ko. Tapos from then, ayun, doon na nagsimula hanggang ngayon may mga hawak kaming teams.
Alright, so it's a story about two coaches that met each other. Message niyo po para kay Mitch.
Pagpatuloy mo lang yung paglalaro mo, no? Support ako. Ang buong family ko support sa'yo all the way. Kasama ng mga players natin. Yan yung mga anak namin.
Alright, maraming salamat, Miss Angel. Right now, we have a timeout. Let's listen in.
Let's go, kaya yan, ha? Habol tayo.
Hey, lahat nakinig kay Mitch. Lahat nakinig kay Mitch. Atin to, let's go! Justice!
Course, Alcancia very vocal inside the court. Obviously giving out instructions sa kanyang mga teammates on what to do. Trying to lift up their spirits because they are now down by 4 points.
Okay. Parang boxing itong laban na ito. Actually, both sides are slugging it out hard. And nice pickup, but at the same time, it was without direction. Kuminsan yung lakas ng palo creates the havoc.
Right.
Here's the shot. Oh, Lardizabal didn't try. I think she should have tried it. Nag-alangan siya eh.
Right.
Ayun, and the coach is telling her, paluin mo.
That's still high enough though para paluin. But I think she was probably not ready.
And it comes down to, you don't choose the sets.
Yes.
You don't choose the sets. You make do with whatever is given to you.
That's right.
So you push it over if it's the third ball. And she tries to make, there's no other way to put it, make bawi. I could easily say make up for it.
Good pick up there.
Still alive. Ibabalik kay Lardizabal? No. Kay Tubog. Kay Coach Roger sana. Pataas niya.
Good defense on the side of Sept. So far para dito sa side ng Sept at Cecilio leading with 11 points, Villegas with 8. Sa kabilang side naman sa Judiciary, it's Moras with 7 points and Yuboco with 5 points.
16-10. The Senate is ahead by 6. Pumapasok yung serve na yun, ha? Mukhang kapos eh. Ala! Lardizabal gets it to crawl on the net. The cut shot. Nag-aagawan. Nag-aagawan sila sa bola. that they get the point there, but it's not clear where the offense is going.
But that was a good decision, no? To just drop the ball.
Yan. Sabay pupunta eh, di ba? Because most of them still don't have the middle blocker fake eh.
Yes.
Wala pa sila nun eh.
Good serve. Oh, good pickup by Alcancia.
Yes. Cut shot. Alcancia is a steady player. Ah, hello, another long exchange. That ends in the middle.
Lucky break para dito sa Sept. That touches the net and again, that scores the point.
Alam mo, they're still getting used to the libero exit.
Yes, oo.
Parang the referees are doing a good job of teaching muna kung paano gagawin ito. Kasi kung tayo lang, sige, pasok naman, pasok naman.
So para ito really have to follow the correct protocols.
Uh-oh. Now, in that situation, I think nawala ng jump set si Alcancia. She sent it to the net actually. Ay, mintis.
Good effort though here on the side of Judiciary.
And the Judiciary needs to huddle up, approach the bench.
Taas nyo lang dito. Yan o, lagay ko na dyan ha. O, taas nyo lang yan dyan. Huwag nyo piliting isiksik dito. Napakatalim ng bola eh. Hirap na hirap dumiskarte yung set ngayon. Ngayon yung ano natin, wala tayong option. Basta may taas lang. Ang gawin natin, pagandahin nyo lang dito. Tapos, huwag tayo magmadali. Magmamadali tayo eh.
Tara dito, bigay tayo. Bigay tayo natin sa walang bablakin. Atras sa kagad. Namatayin tayo sa gitna. Ha?
Wala nang kuha, walang hihinto.
Ang layo-layo pa, bakit wala na tayong gana? Hindi tayo. Justin!
Alright, marami po tayong attorneys dito sa UVL at kasama ko na ang isa sa kanila. We have here Attorney Cherry Messina. Thank you so much for joining us, Attorney. What brings you here po dito sa UVL?
Well, I'm here and the group as well is here to watch and support the volleyball game which involves our team, the Lady Justice servers.
Ma'am, kitang-kita po dito sa sidelines that you are very active when it comes to cheering. Meron pa nga po kayong mga banners para sa inyong paboritong player. Sino po ito at bakit niyo po siya sinusuportahan?
Yes, we thought of doing that so we can enliven the game because we have noticed the past games, each team has their own supporters. So to give a boost to our own team, the Judiciary, we thought it's better that we chat and cheer for them.
Attorney, can I ask po, how big of a deal is UVL po sa Judiciary Office?
Well, for one, I think this is a very exciting one for us because it's a new one. Because in the past years, it's always been basketball. And it's all about men. So this time, the office, and not even the office, even other offices, including inside the Judiciary, is excited about it. It's because it's a new game, and volleyball for a long time has been very famous because of the UAAP.
Alright, maraming salamat po, Attorney. This time, mga babae naman. Balik sa inyo, 7 Ivy.
And this is getting to be a huge lead, 22-11. And now, an opportunity to use other players. We have Katrina Karandang seeing action for the first time.
Comfortable lead para dito sa Sept.
I'm surprised that serve reaches its destination.
Yung parang papapigil hinga ka kasi baka hindi umabot.
Parang mauubusan ng gasolina. Boras. Set up job. Muntik nang tumawid. Muntik nang jaywalking si Villegas. Galares. That thing. Nicely dug up. Reverse. Huli ka, Lardizabal. Nowhere to go.
Villegas with 8 points already here in the set number 2 alone. So she has 10 points.
But Yuboko is going to come in to change her. Just serve in play. Nice touch. And work for Yuboko.
So also a violation on the side of the Senate, a net violation error.
And the Senate is 2 points away from taking a 2-0 lead in this match. They won the first set, IB 25-23.
That's
Go ahead,
right.
please.
That's right. So hopefully, you know, with the insertion of Yuboko inside, it would help Judiciary with the score. So we know that she's actually the top scorer for the team.
In the meantime, this slides in and the lead is pulled down to 10. Set up job. Inside. And we arrive at set point. At least for this game, you can see that the Senate has a little better chemistry compared to the Judiciary here today. Inulog.
Oh, good pickup there from Yuboko.
Yeah. Villegas with a toss. This died in the water. Hule, nowhere to go. And the second set belongs to the Senate. 25-13. We'll have the third set ready for you shortly.
Pag natapatan kayo ng camera, kaway na po kayo at ngumiti na po kayo dyan habang hinahanap po natin ang ating face of the game. Sino ba ang tatanghalin natin dyan? Naku, mukhang maraming gustong ma-feature para sa ating face of the game. Ayan po ang ating napili. Siya po si Ellie. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, Ellie. Yan po ang ating face of the game. Kaway naman dyan. Thank you so much. Share the love, sabi ni Ellie. Now we move on para naman po sa ating barkada of the game. Sino naman po kayang tatanggalin nating barkada of this ball game? Sa mga magkakabarkada dyan, tumayo naman kayo. Kaway din kayo sa camera. Yan po. Sila na ba ang ating barkada of the game? Yan na po sila Tan, Danielle, Kate, Mariel, and Nilbert. Sila po ang ating napiling barkada of this game. Maraming salamat.
third set action. This is the Judiciary servers going up against the Senate Lady Defenders. And so far, it has been the Senate up by 2 sets. So it was pretty much a tight first set that we've seen. Pero pagdating ng second set, it was the Senate who has a clear control of the game. A lot of more attacks ang pinamigay din ito ng Senate as compared to Judiciary. A little struggle on the side of Judiciary. But still, overall, good game being shown by both of these teams. You've seen a lot of sequences ng long rallies and a good defense. Both of these teams really working hard, to get the win in this match. We have to remember that this game is also important for both of these teams. As we see the numbers of set number 2, it was clear domination ng Senate Lady Defenders. 25 points and 13 points lang ang napuntos ng Judiciary. 11 attack points para sa Lady Defenders, 4 aces and 2 blocks. So it has been the errors that has cost Judiciary itong kanilang second set. 8 errors as opposed to only 2 na errors na kinumit ng Lady Defenders in set number 2. So going into set number 3, I think that's the first thing that Judiciary would have to look into. Paano nila babawasan ang kanilang mga errors?
Time for... Nako. Dapat may dance contest tayo rito eh.
A lot of energy and why not? Kasi sila ang nangunguna. They're up by 2.
Saka, di ba, pagka bench player ka, ano magagawin mo? Pawisan ka dyan. Ayan, masayaw na naman.
Pero yun nga ang natin dyan kasi on or off the court, that there's really a lot yung support kailangan kasi nararamdaman din yan ng mga players na naglalaro eh.
Saka sa kultura ng Senate, that kind of tight eh. Unlike sa Congress, madalas magpalit. Ito mga senators and the offices that they have, 6 years at term. So marami silang time to be together. Magaling sumayaw. Magaling.
Well coordinated. Mukhang pinag-practicean din pati sayaw.
Ito, teacher. Si
Cecilio
ang teacher.
Pang pati ang kanyang choreography, pinaghandaan din nila eh. Not happy faces we are seeing on the bench of Judiciary at the moment.
Well, they've been playing hard, but they've been losing out on unforced errors eh.
Yes, that's right. So, set 2 nabanggit nga natin.
Ako feeling ko, injured si Toboga. Hirap siyang mag-swing eh. In the meantime, this serve high up. Ooh.
Oh, that
Inside,
makes it to the line.
yes.
That's right.
The serve of Rachel Enid didn't last very long. Coach Roger is trying to get more of his players onto the floor, kahit sandali lang, just to satisfy the rule also of play all. Well, lamang naman sila sa laro kasi.
Pagkakataon nito ngayon sa Judiciary. Ay, good pick up.
Yeah, dilly-dilly. Last shot by Cerezo. Set up, Villegas. Patiin pumalo.
Again, that's just too strong para dito sa Judiciary.
Alam mo yun yung mga payak. Where does the power come from?
Tataka ka talaga, no?
And then later on in life, nakakainis sila. Kahit ano kainin nila.
Hindi tumataba.
Hindi nagtatagal sa kanila. Parang ikaw.
Nothing going in the way of Judiciary right now.
Kayong dalawa magkapatid, yan. Ang dalawa sa pinakamatakaw na babaeng nakilala ko sa buhay ko. Pero wala eh. Pag dumadating ang carb sa inyo, maalis, walang kasama doon. Samantala, back to reality, 5-2.
Oh, that's outside.
Labas.
So again, itong errors, this is what actually hurt Judiciary in set number 2. So they really need to find a way on how they can control this dito sa set number 3.
Nawala yung ganas ng Judiciary now that they are behind. And that's the test of a team. How can you recover if you're 2 sets down?
That's right. Ball is over.
Alam mo yung mga BNL teams, ang lakas nila rumimate kahit 2 sets down.
Yes.
Diba? Ang lakas whether the men or women, ang lakas ng recovery nila. Para bang, hindi pa tapos yan.
That's right. Hanggat hindi nakakaabot ng huling puntos. You know, the fight is still on.
Senate enjoying a 3-point lead here in the third. That's sent over. Cut shot. Elevated high by Cerezo. Alcantara played all throughout this game. Villegas, the set from the pipe. Easily handled that time by the back line. Recycled offense. Maiba naman. Cerezo. Another long rally. Another pizza moment here. Hinulugan sila ni Boras.
Judiciary really has been scoring heavily on that middle. You know, yung donut hole sa gitna.
Ano ba yan, Ivy? Sadya bang pinatatama sa net yan minsan?
But there are players who are capable of doing that. So,
Pero hindi ba dangerous yun?
it is actually, kasi you can never be too sure, you know, kung tatawid siya o hindi. Plus, and also the direction in which the ball will go, you are not really sure kung saan siya pupunta.
Siguro kung walang blockers. No?
Yes, you
Pwede
can do
mong
that.
pagulungin.
That's right.
Lalayo, may gaps between.
Right.
In the meantime, Karandang returns to the match. And Inting will also come back in on the other side for Vital Corin.
Karandang will now be serving for the Senate.
They're ahead, 7-4. That shot in play. The whip. That counts. Dilly takes care of business there. As we all know, volleyball is not all about power.
Right.
It's sometimes about placement and widths. Down the line.
Good hit. We haven't seen much, you know, from Boras today.
Yeah. Did not also play in that first set. Meantime, Garandang darting out. Torres Roque with the libero back in play. Elevated. Boko, kaya niyang absorbin yung palo ni Villegas.
Siguro ito ang pinractice ng Judiciary talaga. No? Paano patamahin yung bola sa net? Kasi they've been scoring a lot doon, mga sabit sa net eh.
Hindi madaling gawin yan eh. Kahit buong araw mo i-practice yan eh. The percentage of you not making it to crawl over is higher eh.
Right. Agree.
Ayun, no? Pero yan, hindi sinasadya yun. Iba yun. Set up job. Bang! Yuboka this time unable to heave it high.
Not the strongest of hits of Villegas, but still, you know, managed to score the point. They are up by 3.
Here's Joanne Pangilinan. Nice and easy. Boras got to it. Blasts away. Villegas will... got good shot on 2. Villegas uses those long arms. Dili with a nice stretch. Butas kayo.
Confusion. Sino ang kukuha? Boras, good attack from her.
Libero ball.
Yes.
Libero ball.
Yeah.
We don't want to blame anybody, but that's clearly libero ball.
Yes.
That's why Villegas did not go to it. On 2. Dili. Yeah, drop, and that will connect. Let's go to Ira. Go, Ira.
You would think that Sheila Cecilio is already contributing a lot for the lady defender. Sheila Cecilio herself does not think so. For the second round, she has set expectations for herself and she wants to show an even better performance in the second round. She wants to trust herself more at gusto niya pang ipakita sa UVL kung ano talaga yung totoong kakayahan niya. For the rest of her team, she wants all of them to listen to the coaching staff and not just to listen but to apply what they learned here in the game. And hindi na daw pwede para kay Sheila yung nagkakapaan pa sila sa loob ng court. She wants to show that the team already has that familiarity and they already have that team chemistry here in the second round. Balik sa inyo.
And that's so needed for the success in the tournament. In the meantime, Villegas finds herself sprawled on the floor. You know who has done a good job also for the Senate? It's their center. It is Hannah. Number one, that's Hannah Jewel Lai. She's so calm about it. Tsaka she's a leader. In the meantime, the Senate watches that. Cecilio will return. Villegas will sit down. Pag si Roger ang coach mo, parang anong oras ka umuwi? Diba? Hindi mo ako pinatulog, hindi ka man lang tumex. Anyway. Kaya ako walang anak ng babae, may dahilan. In the meantime. Set up job. Yung Paco. Oh, lalim ng kuha. Cecilio. Eto na naman tayo. At least ang Judiciary lumalaban.
Yes.
Net touch.
Oh, net violation. Ito yung, actually ito yung nagiging sakit nito ng Judiciary, no? They commit all those unforced errors. So sayang.
Oo nga.
Mga puntos. Giving it away.
Yeah, nakikipagbakbakan sila sa digi, sa floor defense, tapos biglang ay yung kapiraso. Nagtatago pa ng kamay si Lemon Tubog. Tumawid. The serve of Dili in play. Ganda ng palo. Well defended. Tino ang atake. Tubog. Yes! Gets it to hit the floor.
And again, the probability of Judiciary scoring a point if the ball hits the net is very high.
Yes. 1 point, third set. Still close and tight, despite the 2 sets to love lead of the Senate. Oh, what a bullet, but it's neutralized. To the back row we go. Lalakas pumalo, ha? Hindi lang tusok para malakas. Nice drop. Red. Pag ito natuto ng taguan ng palo, di ba? Yung mga kombinasyon.
Yeah, that's right.
Oo, didiin ng palo nito. Yes!
Oh, that was a good hit. Good hit there from Yuboko. And again, another long rally. Let's take a look at that hit. And the defense of Senate masyadong pasok.
Takonet. Yan ang regalo. The Judiciary sends it into the net. Lerma Tubog has had her problems here today.
That's right. She has been committing a lot of errors so far.
And here's the sister of Joey Yabut, one of our players in the basketball tournament of the UNTV, one of our 10-year veterans, Jennifer Yabut, who we showcased earlier. Dili has it. Here's the setup job. Cecilia just let it fly over. The middle. Drop! Read cleanly that time by Cecilio. The tip. Hala, we're playing patty cake at the net. Karandang unable to handle it.
And good job. Good attack there from Paco. He's really choosing the angles kung saan niya dinadala yung kanyang atake.
Sabi nila, alis dyan, second ball eh. Kuminsan nakakalimutan, ano? Kasi pag masama ang flight ng bola, butas! Nabutasan ng Senado.
And that donut hole in the middle.
Cerezo will return. Karandang moves out. One-point lead by the Judiciary. It's tied at 13. Cecilio, her serve, long and red hot. Short on the attack. Boras is ice cold.
Again, a lot of errors being committed on the side of Judiciary.
Yun ang undoing nila eh. No? Hindi naman yung atake point sa Senate. On two, nicely done, but alive. Great effort, great energy. Coaches love that. And dug up. Galing ng Christy Live. Nako, agigil. Nakita kasi ni Cerezo sa cross-court, butas yung kanan. Paluin ko nga wala sa Cerezo. Fajardo moves out, and number 5, that's Shadow. Solid serve. Hello.
A little confusion on the side of the Senate.
Pag nagkakagulo na, ang ginagawa ni Coach Roger, tatayo, papanoorin ng mga anak. Papalo. Nicely done. And Boras getting to go and connect here. 2-point lead by the Judiciary. Roger wants to talk things over.
Okay lang masaya tayo, pero hindi tayo dapat mawala sa concentration natin. Lamang tayo ngayon, lamang sila ng dalawa. Ang bola natin puro daplisan lang dito. So ibig sabihin, hindi kayo nakaprepare. Tandaan nyo lagi, okay lang maging masaya tayo, yung atmosphere masaya. Pero hindi tayo masaya, tapos kinakalimutan natin yung obligasyon natin dun sa loob. Hirap tayo tulong-tulong lang tayo. Pag pumalo ka, huwag mo patamain dito, itap spin mo. Tumama sa gutter, tawag namin yun, tumama sa gutter. Walang control. Sige. Habulin natin yung dalawang na walang puntos.
1-7!
Judiciary with a 2-point lead on the third against the Senate, which leads the set count 2-0. That's out.
Good timeout called by Coach Roger to break the momentum on the service.
I think the score should be 16-15. Yeah, it's 16-15. We'll fix our score in just a short while. In the meantime, Alcancha said, "Oh boy, what did I just do?" He was hoping for a connection on the sideline, on the end lines, and ended up with nothing. We're tied at 16. Unforced errors again, hurting the Judiciary. Safely sent over. Sent high, pipe attack. And Dilly gets it to curl on the net.
We're now, Zenit is now up by 1, 17 serving 16.
It's 3 straight points. Hinabol. Pinalo. Sent high by Yuboko. Cecilio. Dilly. 1, 2, lie with the set. Pag natuto tumusok ito, kasi ano pa hindi bound yung palo pero malakas.
Yes.
Coach Roger hoping for a double contact call, didn't get one. If he doesn't get the point here, you'll hear something. There you are. There I am. There's Roger. Nagpapaliwanag po sa akin si Coach Roger.
Baka daw
Para po may magagawa ako. Anyway, tied at 17. Alam mo si Dilly, simple lang ang laro.
That's right.
Simple lang. Not flashy but efficient lang. Hindi pa tusok ang palo pero up, but she touches it last.
Boko scoring once again.
Ira, what do you have?
7 Ivy, earlier you were talking about Jewel Lai being one of those calm but reliable setters para dito kay Coach Roger Gorayev. And true enough, she is one of the players that Coach Roger has high praises for. She performs and delivers well every time her name is called at hindi daw yan nagre-reklamo tuwing limited minutes lang ang ibigay sa kanya sa isang laro. So Coach Roger said he's very privileged to have Jewel Lai on board for the Lady Defenders. 7 Ivy.
And there's a connection, Ira and Ivy, between coach and setter. So critical in a volleyball team. That's long. And look at this. We're tied at 18.
Tight match we're having here. Siyempre, Judiciary recognizes the fact that they should win this set if they want to extend the match. Meanwhile, siyempre, ang Zenit, they wouldn't want to extend it anymore.
Del Llosa, kanina I was worried that Coach Roger may forget that he had to play everybody, but apparently he's played everybody already. That's hard to keep track of sometimes.
But I think that's why you also have your
Assistants.
yes, just to make sure that everything's being complied with.
Pangilinan messes up her serve. It's 19-18.
Oras, the leading scorer for Judiciary.
It's not been a very nice afternoon for Mari Boras. She's had some points, but not on a prolific hot streak basis. Serve in play, tied at 19. Two players grapple with it. Lai with the set. Long.
May konting gigil kay Cecilio.
Flat na flat pinalo eh. I think Villegas will get the call again. In the meantime, Lai goes to Cecilio. The drop. Oh, look at this. Judiciary with a 2-point lead. Biglang hindi maka-score ang Senado. Back in a moment because we have a timeout. Let's listen in.
Aralan niya yung gagawin niya. Wala siya kahapon. Ayusin niyo, Brad. Binalik kita dyan. Paluan mo ng pababa. Ayan ha, huwag palutang ha. Kailangan natin ng puntos, ha? Mag-usap-usap lang maigi. Sige.
Stop lang tayo.
Back with us for the continuation of this third set. 21-19, Senate is in front by a deuce. First two sets going the way of the Senate, 25-23, 25-13. Uh-oh. They get it to crowd over, to coast over. Tubog is there. Villegas is set up. Villegas wants to block. And they're going to her exclusively now. They'll go back to her, you can tell. But it's hindi nakaharap. Cut shot. You know where the ball is going. You just know. Out.
Judiciary had the right thing in mind, but that was an error. And this is interesting because we see Judiciary, they're up by 1. But in this set, they have already committed 13 errors as opposed to 5 of Senate. So that's 13 free points na binigay nila sa Senate. So had they not committed probably as much errors, they could have already closed the set.
Yeah. Here's the captain, Dilly. In play. Pangilinan stretched for it. Alcanza. Drop by Tubog, and she gets something to connect with. In this back end, Dalosa will probably go out. Two-point lead. Tubog serve in play. The drop. And it's kept in play by Moras. Lai. Inside and clean.
Coach Roger fielding in Kat Villegas. Over the timeout, kung naalala nyo, binili na niya talaga. Biinan mo, ayoko yung palong pahaba.
Oh, kept in play. Free ball forthcoming. Difficult spinning dig there. Playable. Lai sets it up. Not a clean hit, but they'll play on. Nicely dropped by Uboko.
Uboko able to read the defense very well. You know, she just knows where to bring the ball.
Yeah, Darilyn Uboko with a good read.
But she's at the back.
Gusto na umuwi ni Coach Roger.
May lakad pa ata.
Lako, regalo. Lumutang yung bola. Ito, lulutang ito eh. Yan, hala. Time out.
Nag-time out lang, panira lang ng momentum nila. Ngayon, receive lang natin maganda. Tapos pag sinitang ka, paluin mo kung sino man. Ready ka pa rin ng size sa likod. Sa likod ka, di ba? Humingi ka ng size. Okay.
Diretso mo. Ano ka sa ano? Ready ka coverage tayo.
Walang hihito, walang hihito.
Wala. Kapitan natin. Kasi ako.
And the coach is making situational substitutions at this point. Trying to get full front lines, good servers in, all that jazz. Anybody's set. That floats high. In play. Why not? Alcancha says no problem. Hello. And we are at set point.
That makes it to the line. Coach Roger just had to smile at that.
Yeah. And that will make assistant coach and coaching today, John Michael Miliado, very happy.
Of course, first the serve.
On two, no surprise there. The stretch. Tough set. Back row is there. Dili keeps hands on it. The cut. Yes! Yes! 24-23.
The Senate still alive and still in this game. Judiciary just needs one more point to extend the match.
Candice Cerezo. Nicely done, but kept in play nonetheless. The shot. Tubog has it. Alcancha. Boras misses it. Boras misses it. And we are tied at 24. Assistant Coach Miliado will call a timeout.
Nakatayo ka lang dyan, tapos titigilan mo yung talon mo kasi susubsub. Hindi naman, iba't kasi ito, tapos dahan-dahan ka lumakad, tapos paluin mo. Huwag kang huminto. Once na nag-doubt ka kasi, mas mataas yung tendency na magka-error ka kasi naisip mo nag-doubt ka. Wala namang mag-block sa'yo. Paluin mo lang.
Tulak mo.
Oy, dalawa lang yan. Kailangan natin maka-side out. Side out.
Receive lang. One stop tayo, one stop. Kaya mo. Help.
Sipan nyo lang maganda. Sipan nyo lang maganda.
Two very gutsy teams going at each other. Pinalilinis ni Coach Roger yung bahay. Kasi nga naman, matutulas yung mga player. Lalo na yung kanya, nandun sa side niya. Some housekeeping. What a set. 24 all. The reserves of the Judiciary have performed well here today. Villegas. And the Senate is at match point.
And Coach Roger is happy about that. Match point now for the Senate. An all-important serve here.
In the air. They want a clean hit here. Dili strikes. Two players grapple for Indy Tumusok. One more chance around the block. Villegas! No! Alcancia. Villegas is all over this floor. The push. Dili. Live. Let's finish this. No! Another chance. Why not? Why not?
And Senate wins this match in 3 sets.
And they came from behind.
That's right. So I think this is a sweeter victory for Senate.
They tried so hard to get something out of Kat Villegas, but could not. And then Dili just fired that winning point in the end. And Coach Roger and his staff with a sigh of relief, actually.
And that's that winning point there from Dili.
Okay. Straight sets win by the Senate. And that improves their card as well. They keeps them in the running for the top positions in the tournament. And sino ang best player natin, Ivy?
The best player, of course, filled it in, Coach Roger, to make the difference, Kat Villegas.
And we'll try to talk to Kat if she's ready. Ready na ba? Sige, let's go to Ira and Kat Villegas.
Right, she's still catching her breath pero kasama ko na ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Kat Villegas. Kat, this one is a bounce back game para sa inyo. Sabi ni Coach Roger, very uncharacteristic yung nilaro nyo against PNP. Ngayon, paano kayo bumawi para sa laro nyo against Judiciary?
Sabi sa amin ni Coach, napaka-importante na itong second round eh. Kumbaga, paghandaan namin lahat talaga ng mga laro. Lakasan lang namin yung loob namin.
Alright, Kat, last set you rallied from behind against Judiciary. Paano kumapit yung team to close out that last set?
Wala, kailangan na din namin tapusin eh. Medyo napapagod na din kasi yung iba eh. Parang mahihirapan namin pag umabot pa kami ng fourth set.
Alright, Kat, I'm sure maraming nanonood sa inyo. Sinong gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
Salamat po sa mga suporta sa Net Lady Defenders. Binabati ko po yung pamilya ko dyan sa Bacolod at sa Bulacan po.
Alright, Kat, dahil ikaw ang ating best player of the game, meron kang munting regalo galing sa Black Mamba. Once again, congratulations. Balik sa inyo, 7 Ivy.
Walang binate? Okay. Sige, maiba naman. And this was close inside, save for the second set. Both teams really fought so hard against each other, Ivy.
I have to agree. From the start pa lang, it could have been anybody's game. But I think, Senate just did a better job in trying to get hold and control of the game. At siguro yun din. Parang they never lost confidence even if they were playing or catching up from behind.
Ang nangyayari kasi sa Judiciary, lalo na sa second set, too many unforced errors.
That's right.
They did not handle the volleyball quite well, and they did not actually get hit by too many big points. Look at the final numbers.
Here's the numbers for set number 3. And I think given already that we know Judiciary really has more advantage in terms of attacks, but what has really been very crucial para dito sa side ng Justice servers ang kanilang errors. In set number 3, they committed 14 errors as opposed to Senate na, they really are able to manage their errors very well. 5 errors lamang no set number 3. So, I think ito talagang errors ang naging reason kung bakit nahirapan ang Justice servers na makabawi.
Okay, and just a few more choice cuts before we send you and prepare you for the final game of the day here in the UN Volleyball Tournament. It's going to be the AFP going up against the Ombudsman. The AFP, of course, is the pace center of the tournament, but there are other teams eager to give chase, and let's find out who they are when we return for the final game today.
Sa ating serve challenge, of course, man lang Wala ba kayong cheer dyan for RG? Cheer niyo naman yung ating mga contestants. Baka next time kayo na po ang mapasali dito sa ating Serve Ball Challenge. Sayang, siguro ulitin pa natin yan, RG. Medyo mataas yung kanyang bola, pero outside, hindi nakapasok. There you go. Maraming salamat, Archie. You bought yourself 500 pesos worth of gift certificate from SM. And this time around, ang ating schoolboy na si Kian. Are you ready? Alright. Sige, bigyan na natin ng bola si Kian for this Serve Mo Challenge. Sabi niya, naglalaro daw siya ng volleyball. So, tingnan natin. Aba, kaya ni Kian. Maraming salamat to our two boys this afternoon, Archie and Kian, for winning 500 pesos worth of gift certificate from SM. Makakatulong ba yan sa inyo para sa mga school supplies mo, Kian? Makakatulong ba yan for school supply?
Siyempre po.
Yan, maraming salamat! Keep it right here on the UVN. Ito po ang Liga ng mga Public Servants.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the 2023 UNTV Volleyball League, a liga ng mga public servants. This is match number 18 of the second round between the Ombudsman Graftbusters and their challengers across the net, the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. We shall now have the official warm-up at the net.
Okay, now we can hear each other. Ang ganda ng intro ko, wala akong audio. The last game of the triple bill for today, we have the AFP Lady Gunnar against the Ombudsman Graftbusters. This is important, especially for the Ombudsman team, Ivy, because they're somewhere down at the bottom and they'd like to move up a little.
That's right. So while, of course, AFP is comfortably sitting at the top, of course, their opponents for this afternoon would want to make sure that they secure that spot. Kasi, syempre, it's best to know that hindi ka umaasa doon sa standings or yung sa laro ng mga kalaban mo.
Okay, wag ko daw daganan itong lamesa na to, baka lumipad daw. Pero ang lilipad ngayon si Ira. Pablo, Ira, what do you have?
Magandang hapon sa inyo, 7 Ivy, at magandang hapon sa ating mga manonood. Maraming salamat po sa patuloy na pagsubaybay dito sa UVL. Maya-maya lamang po, I will be giving you the latest updates mula dito sa Ombudsman at AFP.
Okay, Ira, thank you very much. At ito naman si Rina Villamor. Anong last name mo? Camera. Okay. Rina will introduce a special feature right now.
Yes, 7 Ivy. If we take a look at AFP, they're the number 1 in the team standings. They have an unblemished record. At pagtatanungin mo yung ibang 5 kupunan, sila yung kinakatakutan sa ligang ito. Pero ano nga bang masasabi dito ni Sergeant Miriam Go at ni Yen Olares? Pakinggan po natin.
Hi, I'm Staff Sergeant Miriam Don, Head Coach.
I'm Yen Olores, Setter. And we are from AFP Lady Gunnar.
At tuloy-tuloy yung practice namin so everyday. So, yun, ginagawa namin lahat ng drills, lahat ng mga pinapagawa ng coaches sa players. So, masaya yung mga coaches kasi madali silang i-guide. Yung skill nandoon na kasi. So, i-develop na lang. Okay.
Lagi po kaming nakikinig sa mga coaches namin sa guidance na binibigay nila sa mga drills. Kahit po yung aming team captain na tumatayong parang playing coach namin. So lagi niya kaming tinuturuan ng mga dapat gawin sa kahit super basic sa footworks, sa mga dapat igalaw, ganun po. Siyempre, Coach, ano pa ba yung dapat namin gawin para magtuloy-tuloy po yung ginagalaw natin, yung panalo natin?
Tingin ko, stay nyo lang yung teamwork nyo kasi pagka naglalaro kayo, nakikita namin, nag-enjoy kayo. So kaya maganda yung gel ng team. So kayo, sa aming mga coaches, ano sa tingin nyo pa yung mas gusto nyong iparating namin sa inyo para mas mag-improve kayo?
Siguro sa amin po yung consistency nyo lang. Kasi consistent naman sila. So, dapat tuloy-tuloy lang kami, ganun. Kasi hindi naman sila nagkukulang sa amin sa mga yung serious na drills, ganyan, yung biruan namin. Kaya siguro din, sobrang magaan kami sa loob ng court. Kasi parang kahit may mga officers kami, ganyan, pantay-pantay kami pag nasa loob ng court, syempre. Coach, ano pa kaya yung pwede nating gawin para sustain natin yung ganitong galaw natin, yung ano natin, ranking, ganyan.
Tingin ko positive lang sa lahat ng mga ginagawa. So tingin ko rin, andyan din siyempre yung kailangan yung health, unang-una, so dapat hindi nagkakasakit. Kayo, ingatan nyo yung katawan nyo para at least pa sa training, so magagawa lahat ng tama and then ma-apply sa game. Ng AFP Lady Gunnar, so supportahan nyo ang team namin and then yung UNTV Volleyball League. Salamat sa inyong suporta.
Sa mga supporters namin, sa walang sawang panunood at saka pag-suporta sa pag-cheer sa amin, maraming salamat po and support din po natin ang UNTV Volleyball.
There you have it. We're showing Yen Olores right now. If I'm not mistaken, twice na siyang naging best player of the game nung nanalo ang AFP Cavaliers. Of course, when I spoke to Sergeant Biryamgo, she's also proud dahil nasa number 1 yung kanilang team. They're able to survive in the first round of games. And when I asked her what's their game plan against the Ombudsman, they cannot play complacent here. Of course, they have to show a good defense here and a great floor movement. 2 players who won't see action para sa kanilang koponan. We have Pati Orendain who's nursing her thigh muscle, and of course, Wendy Simana in a work seminar right now. 7 IV.
Wow, yung mga veterana ang hindi sisipot. Maraming salamat, Rina. Let's take a quick look at the team standings updated after the first 2 matches here today, Ivy.
Yes, we see AFP still sitting comfortably at the top with no loss so far, while the Ombudsman has already only 1 win there in the win column. So this is already going to be a very big win para sa Ombudsman if they're able to get a win over AFP.
After their first win, the Ombudsman has lost 4 in a row. Let's make a recall here. In the last game, last September 10, the Ombudsman and the Judiciary met, and this is what happened.
So the Judiciary was able to win over Ombudsman in 4 sets. And over at that last game, we have 2 players who made the difference dito para sa Ombudsman. Although they did not win, but Arnie Pasebre was able to score 29 points and JM Palarca was able to score 14 points over that last match.
And let's also go back on September 10 when the AFP won against the DFA, and they were dominant. In fact, in all the statistical categories, actually.
That's right. So you can see the numbers very clearly. No, the reason why AFP was got an easy win over DFA, the Lady Emissaries, and over that last game, they have 3 top scorers in the name of Kaer Jake, Hake, Kijoy Betino, and of course Joanne Bunag.
And Joanne Bunag, I was teasing her. Kailan ka magko-coach, Joanne? Panayang balik ka. And, basta magaling na player, hindi agad-agad mawawala sa ating eksena. Tingnan natin ang ating possible head-to-head matchup sa laban na ito. It's going to be JM Palarca up against Major Kaer Hake.
That's right. So ang ating import versus a player or a regular player ng Lady Gunnar. So JM Palarca has been contributing heavily para dito sa Graftbusters. She's the 2nd leading scorer with 41 points already after 5 games. Samantalang si Major Hake naman, 2nd leading scorer din siya para sa AFP with 44 points also in 5 games. So this is, ang maganda dito kaya sa AFP din, not only their imports are scoring heavily, but even the regular players.
Now, one question before we start the game. How hard is it? Anong mindset ang kailangan ng Ombudsman going up against the league leader right now? Anong kailangan mong daling mindset dito?
Well, I think, first and foremost, they should not think na AFP is undefeated. Kasi syempre, any team, regardless of whether they have an unblemished record, there's always a weakness. So there's always a possibility na pwede talaga silang matalo.
And we'll see if that happens as the Ombudsman takes on the AFP as we continue with the Liga ng mga Public Servants, the volleyball version here in UNTV Volleyball League.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Irish Santos. Second referee, Mr. Manny Buenaventura. Let's call on the starters. First, for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Let's start with our team captain at number 6, Yan Lazo. Let's now meet the starters for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Let's start with number 2, Ron Lopez. At number 3, Ana Ruiz. At number 8, Tere Ravago. At number 11, Arnie Pesebre. At number 12, J.M. Palarca. And their starting libero at number 7, Lin Tang. Head coach of the Ombudsman Graftbusters, Mr. Bernardo Toico. Correction. Starting libero of Ombudsman Graftbusters, number 16, Eileen Rodriguez. Calling on our starters for the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Start with number 1, Major Cheryl Hake. At number 3, Staff Sergeant Joanne Bunag. At number 6, Marian Joyce Olores. At number 8, Staff Sergeant Rhea Marifosque. Wearing jersey number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betino. At number 16, Corporal Divine Eguia. And their starting libero at number 10, Rachel Andeguia. Head coach of the AFP, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. This is the UNTV Volleyball League. Good luck to both teams.
And we are just about ready for the final game today. It will feature the AFP, the Lady Gunnar, as they would like to be called. Undefeated so far in the tournament in 5 starts, while on the other hand, it's the Ombudsman that's in the middle of the pack that wants to move up as well. The Senate won earlier today, and the other team that won today, the Senate, sino ba yung first game natin? Nanalo ang PNP laban sa DFA kanina. And we get this game going. Joanne Bunag quickly trying to establish her height there, and she kicks it long. I was teasing Joanne simply because she's assistant to Tina Salak sa FEU.
Right.
And Tina has done a marvelous job there. We thought that Tina would already be gone because she wanted to migrate to the US, but apparently she can still coach. And it's good to see. I like more women coaches actually in the women's game.
Pero iba yung ano, no? Parang you bring a different element eh.
Ibang vibe. I love Roger Gareb, all the other guys, di ba? Coach Ramil, of course, Coach Oliver A. But let's mix it up. That's more fun. In the meantime, 2-0. Ombudsman climbing onto the board quickly. That's alanganin. That's not going to go anywhere. And the Ombudsman has the first 3 points.
So these are courtesy of errors on the side of AFP.
And sometimes you bring a mindset, well, hindi na kayang-kaya natin ito kalaban. At it usually results in a very slow start, actually. Tossed over. Regalo. Yes. Snapped cleanly by Hake.
First goal for the AFP. One serving 3. On deck to serve.
And we're going to go with Dolores and her first serve. Bunag has a hand in it. Dolores chases it. Bunag fires and spot at the open corner.
Very easy for Joanne Bunag.
And Dolores will return to the service area. Pinatakbo nila si Dolores, ano? Takbo! Yun ang disiplina kasi second ball setter.
Right.
2 quick points after being down 3-0 early on. Kept in play. Akin, sabi nung isa. And Olores says, let's push it over. Let's recalibrate here. Bunag tries to deflect it. No success. And the Ombudsman has a 4-2 lead.
Pesebre scoring the point for Ombudsman. She's actually the first player to reach over 100 points, in all of the matches played so far. So she's averaging 25 points per game.
Hindi magaling na scorer, ano? In the meantime, it's outside. Bunag misses the sideline, and the Ombudsman has a 3-point lead. The serve. Back row is at work. Hake. Bunag elevates it. Slapped over. Back row at work. Counter. Oh, second ball. Naku, may nakaharang doon sa daan ni Olores.
Very rare error we see on the side of AFP.
Sabi ni Coach Miriam, hoy!
Sa'yo yun.
6-2. Nice set. Naku, hindi nilusog. Aba, kalain mo nagawan pa ng punto yun. Joan hesitated and didn't attack. Has always been such a heady player, si Joan Bunag. Whether she comes off the bench, starts, and she gets an ace. Alam mo, hindi kailangan jump serve para mag-ace. Accurate lang. Here's the set. Nice try by Eguia, but it's very much in play. Off the blocker, Bunyag tracks it down. Eguia fires and scores.
Nobody to defend that attack from Eguia.
And Bunag is still serving. Chance to tie it up at 6-all. On 2, they strike. And the AFP messes it up. 7-5. And Alarna Pesebre blasting away. It floats nicely onto the AFP side. Egia. And scores again.
Good clean hit from Egia. AFP now down by 1, 6 serving 7.
Ombudsman trying to play steady here. Not being intimidated by the standing of the AFP. This is long and missed. And the OMB with a 2-point lead here in the first.
AFP now with actually has given 5 errors.
Yeah. The Sebrenner serve. Bettino. And you like this name. Killing Joy. Ba't kaya nanggagaling mga names ng girls?
Very creative, no?
Diba? I understand yung Thai names kasi Thai parents don't want their names of their children the same as the others. Eh.
Right.
Unique. Pero tayo, di ba? Iba-iba. Kung minsan sa artista nanggagaling.
O mga idol ng parents nila,
Yeah.
no?
Ilang kayang bata ang pinangalan sa mga K-pop na stars? No? Malay ko. 9-7. Ang ganda ng serve. Lobo-lobo. Punta sa back row. Atake. Egia. Aha! Nakakuha ng gapang.
Everybody was expecting a hard hit from Egia.
Matras lahat.
Oh, lahat naka-atras eh.
Pero hindi naman sinadyang pinatama sa net yan. Mahirap kong gawin yan. Mas risky nga yan eh.
Free ball.
Egia. The reverse set to Bunag. And it's not returned.
Yun ang mahirap talaga pag nakakapwesto to si Johan Bunag.
Alam mo to si Olores, very cool setter.
Right.
Egia bungles his serve. And Ira is ready with a report.
Gaya nga nang nabanggit kanina, 2 players will not suit up para dito sa AFP. Isa na dyan si Pats Orendain. She already missed 2 consecutive games because of an over-fatigue upper right leg. Sabi daw kasi ni Coach Miriam, AFP is currently having 3 different practices. Isa para sa military training nila, yung isa para sa AFP Olympics, and of course, para sa UVL. Nakakalakad daw si Pats pero hirap daw siyang tumalon, so hindi siya nakakapag-participate sa ensayo at ipapahinga na lang daw niya. So hopefully by the next game, makita na natin ulit si Pats. Duty calls naman para kay Wendy Ann Semana. She is currently at Lipa, Batangas, currently undergoing her AFP training. Balik sa'yo.
And some grizzled veterans of the volleyball game, Pati Orendain and Wendy Semana, of course. Si Wendy, alam kong matagal right after FEU, wala pa tayong professional leagues eh. She immediately went into the AFP service.
Yeah, that's right.
Just after FEU won a title with Nes Familiar and Rachel Andakis. In the meantime, that is short. That'll make the count 12-10. Medyo you get the sense AFP is coasting here.
Right. Actually, with the amount of errors, quite surprising with the amount of errors they committed. They already have 8 errors here in this first set alone. So that means 4 points pa lang ang talagang nagagawa nitong Ombudsman.
And Palarca does not get the chance for a new serve. Rushing in is... ito to ako sa number 8 nito. Napaka-tongue twister na pangalan sa AFP.
Marifoske.
Yep. Rhea and Marifoske. Good set. Yes. And the AFP now has tied the count at 12 apiece. Olores. Oh, nice.
Good strong serve from Olores.
Natutuwa ako kay Assistant Coach Cecil Cruzade kasi siya ang head coach ng women sa Navy. As a man, rather sa Navy. Gusto pinapagalitan niya yung mga boys eh. Palo sa likod si Igia.
Oh, that's outside. Another free point para dito sa Ombudsman. So they're now tied 13 all. Again, errors lang talaga ng AFP ang nagbibigay ng puntos dito sa Ombudsman.
Yeah, minsan yung errors na yun, either giggle, kulang sa concentration. Anyway, here we go. Hello. Nakuha yata.
So that was definitely a good set from Olores.
Kita mo yung mga medyo veteran teams na they will try a reverse set. May fake na middle blocker. They'll try a little of everything. And once the other teams learn how to do that, we'll have an even livelier tournament. In the meantime, this is set up. Free ball coming up for the AFP. Here's Olores. The shot by Harkes. Hake unable to knock it down. Pag nasa floor ka talaga, pag nadinig mo ang boses ng coach mo, titingin ka talaga. Ang taas ng serve niya. Reverse. Gumapang sa net. Pinabawi niya si Hake.
And then yung maganda rin, no? Because you're giving your attackers the confidence. Hindi dahil sa nag-error siya. Expected hindi na siya bibigyan ng bola, but that's not the case here for AFP.
And Cheryl Hake's serve is red hot. It's not returned, and the AFP now has a 2-point lead. And the Ombudsman wants to duck shop.
Mag-umpisa tayo sa mahaba. Mas madaling forward kaysa mag-backward. Pangalawa, ang pumapalo sa kanila, dalawa lang. Di nasa gitna. Yung nasa open at saka opposite, puro diagonal lang ang palo. Kung di diagonal, down the line. So tapatan nyo muna yung bola. Pangalawa, pag nag-receive tayo, tumidefense na, relax lang. Ha? Lalo na yung footwork. Relax na yung footwork. Okay? Tingnan nyo lang yung bola. Tama.
Pag hindi nag-ingat AFP rito, pag ginanahan yung opensa ng Ombudsman, mapapalaban sila rito. Ha?
That's right, I agree. So very specific instructions na pinagay ng coach sa Ombudsman team. So let's see how they will respond to that.
Good track down, and the Ombudsman keep... Oh, ang taas. Hake. Olosa. And that's straight and true. Pagka magandang clearance ni Igia, ganda niyang pumalo.
That's right. Good swing as well.
Oo nga.
Full swing eh.
Pag hindi siya nanggigigil, she'll probably knock it down. And the Lady Gunnar have a 3-point lead. Ala! Uy, pumasok. Akala ko malakas.
So Pesebres not able to convert that into a point. 6 attack points na ngayon para sa Ombudsman. AFP scored 12 attack points. Pero yung errors talaga ng AFP really, 9 compared to 2 lang ng Ombudsman.
Yung kaisa-isang panalo ng Ombudsman, alam ko ng opening day yun against the DFA. In the meantime, good hands by Olosa. On two, nailed cleanly. Palarca. Ano nagagawa ng mga setter kuminsan yun? Silip lang eh.
Oo eh. Kaya importante talagang peripheral vision.
Tsaka gaya ng nasasabi mo, hindi dapat lagi ginagawa. Kasi kundi huli. Ira, ano meron?
Unfortunately, the Ombudsman Graftbusters was not able to complete a single practice starting this second round. Lalong-lalo na ang kalaban nila ay ang undefeated AFP. Halos kalahati daw kasi ng mga players ay may ubot sipon kaya nag-decide daw yung team na ipahinga na lang muna ng mga players para gumaling sila. Unfortunately, there are only 10 players that are suited up for today's game. But starting this second round, the Graftbusters want to take things one step at a time. Hindi daw muna sila nakatingin para mag-goal, manalo. Ang gusto nila, manalo muna sila sa mga sets. In that way, they won't get too overwhelmed with the task at hand. At magagawa nila unti-unti ang kanilang mga goals. Balik sa inyo, 7IB.
Maraming salamat, Ira Pablo. Alam mo, nag-uulan, nagkukolop ng klase. At, pero itong mga nagtatrabaho, tuloy pa rin. Nababasa sa ulan. So ito, makinig tayo sa timeout dito.
Tapos, pag backline na tayo, expected nyo, sa inyo mapupunta palaging bola. Kailangan natin mag-commit, mag-receive. Kailangan mag-commit, mag-receive para makapag-execute yung kasama natin. Maganda naman yung maganda naman yung resulta ng score eh. Basta kapitan na natin.
Nadinig niyo yun? Kailangan mag-commit. Kung ano man yan.
Yeah, but that's where Ombudsman is falling short right now kasi yung kanilang reception. Yeah, talagang very focused. Pero si coach and giving them instructions with that.
Alam mo kasi pag napapagod, malakas yung kalaban, yung focus, mababagsak yan eh. So the coaches have to wake you up. Lakas. Naku, pinrotektahan ni Bunag. Eto, tinawagan. Alam niya, Losa. Naku, tingnan mo para sa baby video. And she knew it. I guess the setters know, no? Pagka mali ang bitaw.
Yes, of course. Siguro na lang hoping na lang na hindi tawagan.
Kasi ang tinitingnan ng mga referee, hindi lang yung bagsak ng bola, yung spin ng bola.
Spin ng bola, that's correct.
Pag dispalingado yung spin, usually there's a double contact violation. 21-17 here in the first. Last game of the day. Sa mukha. I think that was Palarca who was unable to lift it. Let's watch again. There's that serve by Gia. Target niya si Palarca. Target niya si Igia. Bettino! Red hot, and the AFP beginning to pull away here. And we are at 23-17. Make it 24-17, and we are at set point.
Good serve by Egia. She's been doing well at the service line.
Nang nagising sa pansitan ng AFP, diniretso na nila. They had a very sluggish start actually. Egia. Takes the set with a service ace. And at the end of this opening frame, it's 25-17 AFP. Ang ating first set, 25-17 in 19 minutes. mabagal yung start ng AFP. But when they got going, Ivy.
That's right. And despite the fact that they have committed quite a number of errors, no, it was still in control ng AFP ang set number 1. They struggled a little bit. Tama ka to Sir Seven. No? Medyo mabagal talaga yung simula. I think parang sumasabay sila sa galaw ng Ombudsman. So we've seen AFP in their previous games. Of course, they have their own pace, they have their own momentum. And we only saw that towards the end of set number 1.
And kung minsan you play based on the level of your opponent, and lalo na if you're leading the league and you're undefeated in 5 starts, and you were just telling me that they have not even dropped a single set so
That's
far.
right. Yes, and correct. And looking at the statistics over their last games, if I am not mistaken, they do not have any opponent na umabot din ng 20 ang score.
And they don't even have 2 of their veterans here today as you take a look at the numbers from the first set.
In set number 1, it was pretty much easy assignment para sa Lady Gunners. 15 attack points, 7 aces. Yun din yung isa pang dahilan kung bakit medyo nahirapan itong Ombudsman. Kasi from the service line pa lamang, may pressure na na binibigay itong AFP. 10 errors or 10 points ang nakuha ng Ombudsman out of the errors of AFP, while si Ombudsman naman 3 errors lang ang commit in set number 1. So pretty much steady naman ang laro nitong Ombudsman. It's just that they're not able to create opportunities to score for themselves.
That's true. And the AFP, with so many tournaments being prepared for, they had the AFP Olympics, and they have their military training as well. In the meantime, underway with your second set. That's on target. Paco knocks it in on the cross-court attempt. And that shot to the libero, Marilyn Tang, unable to lift it. 2-0, AFP trying to make a good head start here.
Another good strong serve.
Sobra. And Tang unable to bring it up. And I don't know if they'll call another timeout here.
Scores 3-0.
Walang maisoli si Tang. Pinag-iinitan siya ngayon ng sino ba ito nagsiserve?
It's Bettino. Yeah.
Bettino.
But maganda naman din talaga kasi ang serve nito si Bettino. Very strong.
Same spot, oh. Hindi. Nabitawan yung bola. 4-1 ang ating bilang. This serve goes up and in. Battle close to the net, and complete misread by Mary Ronsle. Wow, what a name. Mary Ronsle Lopez. The nickname is Ron, actually. May panahon yung mga pangalan ng lola ang pinagsasama-sama. Ngayon, magandang imalaman.
Creative ang combinations ngayon.
Oh. Marian Lazo sends it over. Set up job. Lazo blasts it. Still manageable for AFP. Bunag. Nag-agawan. Hinabol. And the longest exchange is now taking place. Oh, it's inside. And Lopez did not even pursue it.
Paco doing a good job here for AFP. So far, consistent.
They're really targeting the area of the libero while this rotation favors the AFP. They count it as an ace. And look at this, the distance a lot bigger now. It's 7-1. Big shot, and that's 5 errors at least by Chang here. Nag-iinitan si Lin kasi hindi umiikot yung rotation din na. So, hindi rin siya mailabas eh. Lasso bungles it. And timeout taken by the Ombudsman.
Ma'am Marian, Rivero, at saka ito. Pumulong ko lang, taas lang natin yung bola. Kailangan ma-penetrate muna natin yung bola. Tapatan nyo lang. Sige lang. Ma'am, kailangan mo mag-commit. Sige lang.
Wala ka lang. Kailangan kunin mo na lang, ma'am. Basta itaas mo na.
Commitment is being asked from the players on the side of Ombudsman. Kailangan lang talaga daw nilang mag-commit sa bola. So they're struggling with their first ball right now. AFP with 13 service aces in total since set number 1. So hindi na masyadong pinagpapawisan yung mga attackers dito sa side ng AFP.
Parang tennis na lang. Service ace na lang natin. Ang lupit! And Bunag has now created a 9-point lead for the AFP. Alam mo, kailangan harapin mo yung bola eh. Kailangan mo paluin kahit paano. Ira, ano meron?
Ombudsman's current top scorer, Alarni Presebre, is calling out fans to cheer them on here at the venues. Tingin daw niya kulang daw sila sa supporters na nag-iingay dito sa loob ng arena para ma-boost daw yung moral nila at mas maganahan daw sila maglaro dito sa loob ng court. Alarni is also patient when it comes to her teammates dahil alam daw niya na halos lahat sa kanila 0 to no experience when it comes to volleyball. That's why she's very patient with them. Ang request lang daw nitong si Alarni ay wag daw pumayag yung kanyang mga teammates na bumaba yung bola at wag daw silang susuko when it comes to their reception. Kahit na daw siya na yung bahala pumalo, basta bumalik lang daw yung bola sa kanila. 7IV?
Which is the spirit of volleyball. Diba? Hindi dapat mahulog yung bola. Hindi talaga dapat eh. Thank you, Ira. In the meantime, Bunag with successive points and they're targeting the libero of the Ombudsman. Look at the score, 11-3. Bunag serve, sails in cleanly. And that does not connect. You know, the setter of Ombudsman Teresita Rabag was trying her earnest best, but not getting any dividends from her attackers.
But we also have to consider that she's also, hindi rin naman din sakto ang bigay sa kanya. So talagang on her end.
Oh, like that in that case.
On her end, she really struggles in trying to give a good second ball.
Kaya nun, she had to chase it eh. Bang! Ang layo ng hindi inabot eh. Diba? Dapat yan inaabot mo sa setter eh. Ating bilang 14-3 dito sa ating second set. AFP taking the first set. Ooh, that's a face hit. But Lasso is okay. She hits it back. They'll set up Igia. No, Igia won't attack though. Vasco is there. Lasso. Dalawa. Tinaas. Igia with a clean hit. It's 15-3. This is getting to be a walk in the park for the AFP. They're now alive and awake. Pati yun, nagagawa ng paraan. Lasso. Bunag. A two-handed toss to the other side. Lasso. And nobody can stop that.
The AFP really not trying very hard, with their attacks. Again, they just find those spots or those open spaces in the defense. Because on the side of Ombudsman, not much movement on their defense.
Bang got it to fly over the net. Vasco is there. Lasso down the middle. Bang! The open spot. 17-3.
AFP doing a good job. Is mga pasundot-sundot dun sa bola.
Yeah, and they have not dropped a set. And as you pointed out, nobody coming to at least 20 points. Ira, sige.
Earlier, I asked Coach Mir Yanggo kung meron pang pinaghahandaan na itong AFP, especially being undefeated in the first round and winning in straight sets. Sabi niya, ganun pa rin daw sila pagdating sa ensayo. Hindi nawawala yung competitiveness and there's no time to relax para dito sa AFP dahil wala na silang kalaban kung hindi ang sarili nila. They want to respect those people who are watching them na dapat higitan pa nila yung mga nagiging performance nila and they should play no less than their last game. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Ira. Yun yung lesson natin kay Coach Roger Guerrero kanina, Ivy, no? Yung coaching nugget niya, yung respetuhin mo yung serve, yung spike ng kalaban. Gusto ko yung nugget yan. Yun ang takeaway for today.
Because you know na no matter how skilled your opponents are, you know, ano pa rin yan, everybody still has this chance to score a point. And we've seen nga in games, di ba, kahit na free ball, nakapuntos.
But this time, the Ombudsman is in disarray. Somebody is going to check in and she's scampering. Number 11, this is Chastine Garcia. And the Ombudsman bungles it.
Joanne Bunag has been at the service line forever.
Yes, and she can stay there for a long time. May tendency yan mag-string ng points eh. Oh? Ilang aces na yun? Ilang mo?
It's already 12 here in this set.
Wow. With no end in sight. Ayun o, temo, lupit eh. And Lasso has been persevering, trying to pierce that wall of the AFP. She's, ayun, umikot din yung rotation, no? A new pace on the floor, number 4. Anyway, we'll get to her. That's Cabigas. Good stretch. And it drops. Lasso gets something out of that one.
Good effort on the side of Lasso.
And let's go with the serve of Eileen Rodriguez. Goes nowhere. And we arrive at 22-5. It's getting to be a very short second set. Garcia's shot is in play. Lasso short. And that'll make it 23-5. You know, when you're not in your game, sunod-sunod yung errors eh. Sunod-sunod yung miscues. Yung lapses. Garcia will serve. (23-6). Here's Lasso, the captain of the Ombudsman unit. Looks long it is. We arrive at set point. Lasso pursues. Vasco is there. And we're done. And at the end of 2 sets, it's 2 sets to love lead by the Armed Forces in the Philippines. They took the first 25-17, and they did not even allow the Ombudsman to reach 10 points here in this second frame. We'll have the third set ready for you very shortly.
We give you good vibes mga kasambahay dahil at this point, hahanapin na po natin ang ating face of the game and barkada of the game. Yan po reminder lamang po natin na hindi po puro babae ang pinipili natin para sa ating face of the game. Kaya hanapin na po natin ang ating winner. Kumaway na po kayo dyan sa camera and give your best smile as well. Sino na ba ang tatalanganin natin? Yan po ang ating face of the game. Si Paolo ang napili nating face of the game. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon, Paolo. And I hope that you're enjoying our third game for this afternoon. Samantala, ang ating barkada of the game. Sa mga magbabarkada po dyan, pwede po kayong tumayo at kumaway sa camera. Baka kayo na po ang mapili natin para sa ating tampok na barkada of this game. Thank you so much for joining us. Ayan. Yan ang ating barkada of this game. We have Kate, Louie, Cheryl, Jasper, and Carl. Maraming salamat sa pagtutok dito sa UVL, ang Liga ng mga Public Servants.
And it was quick work for AFP Lady Gunners in second set. In 30 minutes, they were able to finish set number 2. The score is 25-6. Yes, hindi po tayo nagkakamali sa graphics natin. 25-6 po talaga ang score ng set number 2. So clear domination ng Lady Gunners, and then they did that mostly from the service line. So napaka-efficient at effective ng services ng AFP in set number 2. In fact, I think hindi nga nakaikot ng, hindi naka-full rotation itong AFP during that set, because just from the service line, they were able to get the scores and close the set. So meanwhile, for Ombudsman, struggling with their first ball. So here you can see the numbers of set number 2. AFP had 10 attack points. Ombudsman managed to score 3 out of that. 11 service aces for set 2 para dito sa AFP, and most of that was care of Joanne Bunag. Both of these teams managed to keep their errors at bay. 4 points ang binigay ng Ombudsman out of the errors, 3 points naman ang binigay ng AFP out of their errors. So pretty much AFP with a clear control of the game, and seeing the starters right now para dito sa AFP, they're really taking this game very seriously at talagang full force pa rin ang kanilang starters. Game is underway. Bunag punches that over. Pesebre. Good angle. AFP not able to keep that alive. So first point para sa set number 3 mapupunta sa Ombudsman. Malarca now getting ready to serve para sa Ombudsman. Good service picked up by Eguia. Hake. The cross-court hit, and Ombudsman not able to keep that alive. Again, nandito pa rin ang challenge on the side of Ombudsman. You know, yung kanilang first ball has been a struggle. And then, of course, not being able to create any opportunity para maka-atake. Good serve. Service ace from Dolores. But that time around, they were able to pick up the first ball. Yung second ball naman ang hindi naiangat.
13 minutes. Bilis, ano? Tinapos agad, mostly service aces.
That's right. Parang nag-service dress na ang AFP dun eh.
Practice eh. In the meantime, Eguia makes it a set. Bunag strikes. And Bunag making volleyball look so easy. Actually, that's true. Pag kay Joanne Bunag, madali ang volleyball eh.
That's right.
Hindi siya flamboyant, hindi siya... Pag nag-spike siya, simple lang.
Not very flashy, no, when she plays it. Good first ball.
Saka pagka nag-celebrate siya, quiet lang. In the meantime, nice attempt to keep that in play, but it's out of reach for Bettino.
Sebre with that cross-court hit. You know, what she's trying to do here is to make sure that even if maangat yung bola, pagagalawin niya yung ano eh, yung depensa eh.
Losa, tip by Hake. Sabi ng AFP, bilasan na natin para makauwi na tayo.
Kasi baka may practice pa sila para doon sa isa pa.
Kung uuwi sila sa may krami, doon sa bandaro.
Traffic.
Sa Santola, traffic pa. Bunyag serve. And that serve was hot in the second set rather. In the meantime, Hakim fires away. Reverse. Eguia with a hand on it, but it doesn't stay down. Eguia brushes against it. Hake keeps it alive. Bunag digs it up. The dump. Hello, finally, talo sa palitan ng AFC.
Good hustle there from Ombudsman. Yan talaga, the key here is tiyaga lang eh. You know,
You're right.
probably they're not able to execute mga cleaner attacks na tulad nitong sa AFP, pero talagang kailangan lang nilang simulan ng tiyaga sa reception.
And the report earlier of Ira also is a factor. Not able to practice with the past week leading into the second round because of various sicknesses. Factor yan, ha?
No, I agree, you know. Kasi, of course, we all know sa sport, you really need to practice, and especially team sport, ito, you have to practice together.
Saka pag maganda inside, usually it translates maganda laro eh.
Agree, yeah. Siguro, I think, out of all the teams here, ito yun naman yun ang advantage ng AFP.
Yeah. Patak sa laro. Kulang pa nga yan. We're gonna check out this boss match 3 Scott. Block of the game. 6-3 tally, Hake. And she will get the point. Palarka making a connection there. 4 against 6 now. Wicked serve. Bunyag cannot get to it. 5 against 6 now.
So this can be also a strategy na sa the Ombudsman kung sila ay nahihirapan na makapunto sa atake. They can also do that at the service line.
Yeah. It goes over the net. Bettino tried to punch it over, and now the Ombudsman has tied the count at 6. Hake is at the back row. Bunag lets it fly. That is short. And the AFP lapsing into errors here. They are now behind by 1.
So what Ombudsman is doing here is putting pressure from the serve. Good service ace from Sept.
And enough to give them a 2-point lead here in the third. Coach Miriam is not smiling. Hake. Bunag says ako na. Palarka sets this up. Handled deftly. Bettino has missed several tries. The dump is good.
Better performance we're seeing here from Ombudsman.
Pag ginawa mo talaga yung onto ka lang pitik. Mabilis. Ala, ito na. Ang Ombudsman ay may lead na 4. Does Coach Miriam press the timeout buzzer? Sige, Ira, go.
Para kay Alarni Persebre, she is very happy na nakasali pa siya dito sa UVL because at her age, akala daw niya na wala na daw siyang liga na malalaroan, especially the kind that UVL is offering her na televised yung games at marami talagang nanonood. So she's very happy that she is part of the UVL. Bukod pa dyan, marami daw siyang naging bagong mga kaibigan at marami siyang bagong nakalaro. And because of that, it allows her to switch up her game even at her age. Balik sa inyo.
Alam mo, ang UBL, parang Miss Universe na, wala nang age limit.
Oh, correct. And opportunities, of course. The confusion on the side of AFP.
Hala. Sabi ni Coach Miriam, kayo ha? Kayo ha? Makinig tayo.
Sige, tulungan lang tayo sa court. Ano, okay? Isang receive lang na maganda para maka-atake si Bayan. Yan, steady mo lang yung bola mo, ha? Ready tayo, sige.
Pwede, adjust nyo na.
Ay, taas lang natin yung bola para hindi masyadong mabilis. Masyadong mabilis yung bola ang nire-receive natin.
Okay. AFP! Isang ikot tayo, isang ikot.
AFP needs that timeout to break the momentum of Ombudsman. And hopefully, that also breaks the service run of Arnie.
Exactly. Medyo, trying to close the game. Medyo false sense of, medyo complacent. False sense of security, actually. Ang bata naman ng libero ng AFP. And well read.
Goes out.
Rachel De Gia is the number 10 player. She's the libero of the AFP. That is on the line.
Service ace.
And ang AFP, pag nagising na sa almusal, nakakain na, umaandar na. Tao lang.
Good serve.
Yes, sir. That is Lavado. Ano tawag?
Double violation on
Double
that
contact.
set, yes.
Double contact. Yun yung formal call niyang double contact. Dati yan, pag tayo lang. Lifting. Ako, ito na. Nagising na ang AFP. They're down by just 2. Ang laki na nung lamang ng OMB, ha? And there are teams like that who just know how to switch it on with supreme confidence in their skills. On the other hand, some panic setting in on the Ombudsman side because their lead has dissolved. Down the middle we go. Egia pulverizes the block and a timeout requested by the Ombudsman.
Guys, lahat ng service nila, kargado. Lahat ng service nila, long ball. So, i-priority muna natin mag-receive yung backliner. Receive muna si backliner para makapag-execute. Lalo ka na, ma'am. Ha? Ikaw dapat ang nagko-commit sa bola. Sige lang. Taas lang palagi ang bola. Taas lang. Sige lang. Guys, sige lang.
So, Ombudsman, medyo masaya ang timeout nila.
Anong caption nun? Don't worry, be happy.
Oo. Pero yun na, again, same message na binibigay ni Coach, no? Talagang kailangan ng commitment. So particularly...
ang rayon doon, galit na galit si Coach. Tapos yung mga girls, tawa na. Kakainis.
So they're enjoying it very much, di ba? Parang, well, I think siguro, on the positive side of it, na instead of dwelling on the errors or the mistake, they're trying to laugh it out. Pero nga, pinupoint out ni Coach doon is that you really have to commit on your reception and special mention ng libero kasi nga, natatarget siya dun sa services.
Master ni Joan Bunag yan, ha? Yung pancake. Nung sa isang venue natin sa Flying Beast sa San Juan, humihigayan doon. Nililinisan niya yun. Nicely done. It's Gia, malupit, ha? When her game is on, it's on.
The guy, she chooses different angles also, talaga.
That's true,
so, you really can't be complacent kung saan niya dadalhin.
Can't pin her down, actually. And she's serving. Wallop. Palarca. Egia. Olosa. Bettino. Tang got to it. And Ombudsman has lost their lead. We're tied.
Mukhang nagmamadali talaga itong si Joanne. Second ball pa lang, pinalo na.
Pinalo na. Egia. Hake.
Last touch from the side of Ombudsman.
Exactly. And Bunag makes it 14-13. Walang problema yung coaches.
Very relaxed ang coaching staff.
Ano yung isa doon? Kilala mo yun, nasa dulo. Player dati.
Yeah, Torres.
Yeah. Naglilibero.
Libero, yes. Play libero. Actually, also one of the products of San Sebastian under the wings of Coach Roger.
Umihiga rin yan. Joyful child. Yan. Joyful childhood ito.
Sabi ko nga sa kanya, bakit hindi ka na naglalaro? Hindi na, dito na lang no.
Pasulat-sulat.
Balls to the line. Free ball.
Ito, didiinan. Diba? Pagka bumagsak yung concentration ng Ombudsman, asahan mo didiinan. And a change in the lineup. Lasso is back in. And Palarca will move out. Eto na. Tumitipto na ang AFP sa katapusan. Lamang yung kabila kanina pero ito yung nawala. 16-13. Egia. Kainit ng servo. Egia. Bunags looking for a spot. Elevated very high. It's Sor Bettino. Hulog.
That was smart of Bettino.
Gusto ko yung last second decision to make hulog.
Right. Her approach actually was for a hard hit eh.
Sabi niyo, 1 point din naman. Ay, nagkagulo na. And hindi mahawakan ng mabuti ni Ruiz. Si Ira, merong report.
Like what you mentioned a while ago, 7 Ivy, it all starts with practice. Kung ano yung pinapakita nila sa ensayo, ganun din yung lalabas sa laro. And for Joanne Bunag, that is the strength of AFP. Dahil lahat daw nag-e-effort talaga when it comes to their practice at nagtutulungan lahat ng mga players, especially pag may pinapagawa yung mga coaches. Hindi lang daw sila sumusunod para lang sumunod sa mga coaches, pero kailangan sumunod sila ng tama at gawin nila ng maayos. At tuwing may nagkakamali daw sa kanila or may gustong ipaulit yung mga coaches sa kanila sa ensayo, the coaches really explain in detail kung bakit sila nagkamali, bakit nila kailangan ulitin, at bakit nila kailangan gawin ng tama. So that kind of attention to detail is what makes AFP undefeated here in the UVL. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Ira. In the meantime, we have Hernandez coming in for Bettino, the AFP lineup. De Gea, hinabol. De Gea pushes it over. De Gea tosses it high. Gea blasts at it. And it's a point as the AFP is just a few moments away from a straight sets win. Ay, kapos. Teresita Ramago has had her hands full today as the libero, or as the setter rather.
That serve goes out.
AFP has utilized everybody that they can, that is in a uniform today. Hake replaced now by Garcia. That's our rule here. Everybody gets to play. I wonder what the penalty is if you don't play everybody.
Yeah, that can be
What if later on hindi mo na-realize?
Bunag really says, uwi na tayo.
Mahaba na yung araw ni Sept at ni Ivy at ni Ira. Uwi na natin.
You know, if you're watching here live, you can hear how strong yung talagang yung impact ng hampas nitong si Joan Bunag.
Okay. Nag-sorry si Joan kasi hindi siya nag-block. Kung minsan sa floor makakalimutan mo eh. Dapat hindi, pero okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Garcia wallops it. To the back row we go. Here's the Gia. Tingin ko si De Gia setter to dati. Pero maganda siya gumalaw as libero, ha?
Oh, good hit. I think they really wanted Garcia to make that point.
Gusto niya para may lahat ng score eh. Lasso, they're down 23-16. Make that match point now. Wow. This should, hindi naman siguro 13 minutes itong last set nito.
Oh, this is longer.
Match point. Egia, who has played well all throughout. Ooh, nakuha pa. Hernandez on top of that one. Bunag with a hand on it. Garcia out of position. 24-17. Hernandez. Egia, and look at this, 2 straight points by the Ombudsman.
Again, it could be that last point na talagang pinakamahirap makuha.
Si coach, humingiti na lang. Ay, kalain mo, doon natapos. Napaka-anti-climatic.
That's right.
Oh well. A win is a win is a win is a
That's
win.
right. So, still a clean record para dito sa AFP.
Pati set count, hindi sila...
Even the set count actually, and they're actually doing good also in terms of average ng points because they're able to maintain low average ng mga puntos ng kanilang mga kalaban.
Okay, sino ang best player natin, madam?
The best player of the game is one of those players who have stood out the service line the longest para dito sa AFP, Joan Bunag. As made a difference para dito sa Lady Gunners.
And interviewin mo yan, Ira. Kung minsan nahihiyang maging best player yan eh.
Tama ka dyan, 7 Ivy. Kasama ko na ngayon ang ating best player of the game, si Joan Bunag. Joan, again, undefeated pa rin ang AFP. Kanino nyo dinidedicate itong panalo na to?
Dinededicate namin yung panalo nito sa mga officer namin, sa mga ng AFP, mga enlisted personnel sa kanila lahat.
Napansin ko kanina sa loob ng court, palagi ka nakangiti at hindi nawawala yung ngiti sa mukha mo. What did you enjoy the most sa game na to?
Siguro yun lang, kailangan namin i-enjoy yung game para yung moral namin tumaas. Tapos yung sa instruction naman ng coaches namin, sinusunod lang din naman namin.
Binanggit sa akin ni Coach Miriam na medyo mahiyain ka daw. Paano nakatulong yung UVL para mas ma-i-express mo yung sarili mo?
Siguro yung sa UVL kasi ang daming iba dito eh. Kumbaga, first UVL ito. Kumbaga, mas madami pa sana mas marami pang susunod na UVL na mangyari para sa mga fans din natin na manonood dito.
Ay, Ay, binanggit din ni Coach Miriam na 3 daw yung pinaghahandaan ng AFP. Meron kayong military training, meron kayong AFP Olympics, tas meron pa kayong UVL. So, paano mo na maintain yung health mo para injury-free ka?
Ayun nga, kailangan kasi lagi ng sa training lagi, nandun ka lagi. Kumbaga, kailangan lagi hindi ka magpupuyat at sa disiplina natin.
Alright, Pangulo, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
Binabati ko ang Chief of Staff ng ang AFP, si General Browner, ang Chief ng SPS, si Sir Gunnar, ang Director namin, si Sir Gabon, at ang family ko sa Nueva Ecija, at ang mga teammate ko at sa mga sumusuporta ng AFP, maraming salamat.
Dahil ikaw ang ating best player of the game, meron kang munting regalo mula sa ating mga kaibigan sa Black Mamba. Once again, congratulations sa inyo at sa AFP. Balik sa inyo, 7IV.
Thank you very much, Ira. And there you have it, our player of the game, Joanne Bunag, with 18 points in AFP, still unblemished in their records. So, yan ang ating results ng ating match for today.
Yan, and today, puro 3 sets, di ba? At sa Sunday, lilipat ang UNTV Volleyball League sa Marikina. At ito yung ating set 3 stats.
That's set 3 again. That's AFP Lady Gunners, complete domination against Ombudsman. So they've been leading in all the scoring departments, and this time around, Ombudsman contributed more errors, so making it more easy for AFP.
Okay, let's take a final look at what we have here before we say goodbye to all of you. And I think we'll dominated naman yung highlights talaga ng
AFP. Yeah, the AFP. That's right.
They had bad moments. They were sluggish moments, but when they got their group, they were unstoppable.
I agree.
Ngiti na lang. What else can you do? Diba? So, on Sunday, we have 3 more games that are going to be important in the context of the race for the top positions. And I don't know if we have the schedule. Yes, we have the schedule on Sunday. That's going to be DFA against Ombudsman. That should be good. AFP against Judiciary, and Senate against Coach Roger will lose sleep again. We've had good games today, IB.
That's right, very much. Very good games, exciting games, actually.
Okay, on behalf of Ira Pablo, Ivy Remulla, and Rina Villamor Camara, thank you for joining us for the UNTV Volleyball League. We'll see you all on Sunday, where we continue to make volleyball part of it.